Good luck and may the force be with you. TRMZG heart TRMZLODSL TRMZ love.
Hello everyone, hope you're all good. Good afternoon, morning, evening and all that. Yeah, bank holiday in the UK today. All fuckers everywhere there is. There's people everywhere.
Cincinnati, Ohio.
These bastards with their days off and kids all everywhere. I know, and the snooker's on as well. I did see a little bit. Babyface Murphy had pulled it back to 10.9 when I turned it off. Have I got the iPlayer on here? Yep. I could put it on the iPlayer. Nobody would mind if I just... is it 10-all? Yes! I want Murphy to win. That user guy is absolutely insane.
Happy bank holidays.
The fuck is this? I put the snooker championship on. It's giving me a fucking advert for some fuckers trekking across the world. Race across the world. Okay. Bastards. Hashtag adverts. Thought there was no adverts.
Hello everyone.
Right, I'll just leave that there, just switched on with no sound. It'll be perfect. The only reason I want Murphy to win, I actually think Murphy's a bit boring, but I think at the age he's at, like, the user guy, he looks fucking insane. He's going to win a few, you know? Right, okay, let me just quickly get in the server. God, I ain't exactly comfy in the chair today. Right, anyway, let me get in a why is the launcher not starting? There we go, it's already there. Join
55 long hard years, Geckofish, Splash, Geckofish, Big Boss.
What, for the BBC? Yeah, that'll work. Thoria, thank you very, very much for the support. 55 long hard years, eh? Thank you very much. Casual Gamer, Vargassi, thank you both. Happy bank holiday, dude. Thank you. Image of the Invisible, thank you for the 62. Dr. J, thank you for the 30 months. Good morning to you, or good afternoon to me. Good fella, thank you very much as well. May the 4th be with you. Oh, it's May the 4th. Blimey. Happy Space Wars Day. 297 watching, only 60 likes. That's pretty good. Cheers, Hallidays. Thank you for the 61. Hope you're good. Thoria, thank you very much as well. Cheers once again. Right, nearly in the server. Bear with, bear with. Go and turn the music off. I really enjoyed Chernarus the other day. We had some good scrapes, so I just thought we'd do Chernarus again. I almost did Namalsk, which...
Apparently it's a month feels like a year. Tears of Joy Red Heart.
But yes, Fishy, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, a month does feel like a year when you spend it here. Liquid, I didn't put it in the Twitch title to confuse, but I need 20 as of the start of the stream. It may be more or less right now, but I was 20 away. So 20 subscribers needed in order to hit 600k, which is pretty good. Right, looks like we're in Berezno. Hi Greenwood. David, well I hope it goes okay, dude. Good luck. Right, let's just start Shadowplay. Have you ever done a full low tier weapon like a Longhorn? I've gone to the airfield with a sporter and stuff over the years, but not for a long time, Lua. There's a video on my channel from like 10 or 11 years ago called Sporting Chance where I killed 2 geared dudes with a sporter at the airfield. But I haven't done it in a while. I did do stuff like that back in the early days a bit, but it doesn't seem so novel anymore, you know? So I kind of haven't. I sometimes still choose to use a gun that's not the best. You know, there's a run on Essica where I chose to use the Pioneer with a suppressor and could have had all sorts of other guns, but I just used the Pioneer anyway, you know. So, but I've never done it as a challenge. It's just like, oh, this is fun. I'll just use it today then, kind of thing, you know. Redman, thank you for the 7 months. Paul Crampton, thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm glad I took the weekend off. I was not great on Saturday. I did do all the gardening I needed to do, which is good. I did some on Saturday and some on Sunday, but I had a cold, right? I'm still just about getting over the end of it, but I had a bit of a cold. I had Geneva flu. But on Saturday, my breathing was fucking shot to pieces. I felt rough as hell. I was like properly gasping.
40 months and going. Keep on
Thankfully,
running.
that's it though. It seems to be kind of cleared through. So I just had one bad day. Like I get asthma, and occasionally if I get a cold, it goes on my chest. But it's only for a day. But yeah, I was a bit. I'm glad I didn't stream over the weekend because I was a bit tight for air the whole time, basically. I'm gonna get some of these for a rags. I do feel much better today as well, yeah, I do. Despite the abysmal football yesterday. At least they got back to 2-2. Duffster, thank you very, very much for the 40 months. Chris Norman, thank you for the follow. Cheers for the support. Leabon and Jarper, thank you for the follows on YouTubes. We must be getting close. Must be getting close. Assuming no one's unsubbed, then I'm only 18 away after those two. Thank you. I'm not going to keep checking it just yet, Oz Norman, but we're at the start of the stream I was 20 away. You're younger to a sick, are they, Puff? Well, I hope they're on the mend soon. Hopefully you don't get it. Excuse me. Just inhaled a bit of fucking coffee. That's great. Let's wash that down with a bit of water. How long ago was 500k? Quite a long time ago. My sub growth has been tickling, to say the least. Like in the last 28 days, my sub growth has gone up 2,000, which is actually fairly good. Before that, I had a month where I only went up 1,000. You know, going up 1,000 a month is very, very slow progress, right? But I just don't want to do shorts, so I'll take the slow progress for now, and then at some point DayZ will have a big kick in the ass, like with Badlands or with. I don't know, maybe they might announce DayZ 2, whoever knows, we don't know, do we? But at some point DayZ will have a big surge in popularity and the sub count will start going up again. Webcam on 600k subs? Afraid not, Tom, no. Afraid not. The webcam's for charity streams only. Duffster, thanks again. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I doubt I'm going to need to go fishing, so we'll get a shot of that. There's no date for Badlands Cav? No. There's no date. They've only just started drip feeding the odd little bit of information, so I think it's going to be a while before they're announcing a date. I think it's going to be September, October time, same as Wobo. I think it might have been a bit sooner, but I think it's been delayed, so... One rag. Oh, I'm so lucky. Unknown food. Again, I'm so lucky. Excuse me. Will there be an alert when you hit 600k subs? It'll just be me going, oh, I've hit 600k subs. What kind of coffee maker do I have? It's a DeLonghi Magnifica S Smart. It's great. It's really good. I only really have like espressos to make Americanos. It's great at that. It does do a long coffee, but I use it like make 2 espressos and then put boiling water in to make it an Americano. You know, it's great. With the state of 129, especially on console, they probably need to delay any new maps game. I don't entirely agree. I think the state of 129 is not necessarily entirely unanticipated. They've already said there's going to be a 129.5 patch. They're well aware of the issues. I'm not saying they're good, by the way. I know the issues are bad. But 129 is about getting it ready for the Badlands update, you know? Like, so they're halfway there. There's going to be another update, and then 130 will bring the... So, yeah, they've got quite a lot to do. So, you're right. But I think it will get there at some point. Oh, fuck me dead. Fuck me dead. Yes, we can do it. We can do it. Yes!
Let's get to 600k.
I love it. I love it when a plan comes together. It's one of my favourite games. The rag, will they all be worn or will they not game? Will you end up with all scuffed rags or will you end up with good rags? Come on. It's the best thing in DayZ. Does any DayZ content creator get 1 million subs? I think JLK and the Fresh Spawns will get there at some point relatively soon. Obviously, Frankie on PC from back in the day has well over 3 million subs, I believe. But he grew most of those on DayZ,
rag.
but it was a good while ago. I think I'd rather have the 24 slots actually. No bullet. Ooh, 2 leather kits. Wow, careless and rich with our leather kittening. All right, let's. Oh, the container shutting game is really fun. That's a good point, actually. I should get on Dear Isle specifically for the container shutting game. That's fun. Uh, 3.2 million subs. He barely lost any. We stopped uploading. Thing about YouTube is that like your subscribers very rarely go through and unsubscribe from people. You know, so. What happens is that you can effectively not make a video for years and your sub count goes down really incredibly slowly. But then when you make a video, it pops up in people's feeds and they're like, oh, I don't want to watch this guy anymore. And then they unsub if they're going to. Otherwise, they've had no reminder to do so. People on YouTube can be subbed to hundreds of people. So nobody ever bothers going through and going, oh, I don't watch that anymore, unsub. Hardly anyone ever does. What's the whole Morgan thing about? It's from a video back in the day. It's just like a callback to an old video of a dude that was desperately looking for Morgan and was, yeah, overly eager. It's in a previous video. Become a little meme. G50 thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Most of the time, if I ever unsub to a channel, it's because someone puts out a video and I'm like, I don't want to watch this anymore. I've done that to quite a few watch YouTubers. Most watch YouTubers nowadays are just pushing content that's like really negative, like why these watch brands are bad, why this is that. It's like, fuck me, you like, how many more clickbait? The clickbait is going insane, you know, but really negative. Like, it's beyond clickbait. A lot of people are starting to make content specifically because they think people want to watch it. Like, I don't even think they think what they're saying. They're just trying to nurse the algorithm with a video that they think will get them views, you know. It's just boring. What is the exact count? Well, at the start of the stream it was 5980.
And dropping stones like a boss and all sorts.
What is it now? Let's have a look. 600,000 exactly. Oh, it just went down one. So it was 600,000. Now it's 599,999. So yeah, someone just unsubbed. So yeah, I was on 600,000 for a second.
Well.
And now it's 600,001. So there you go. We did it. Thank you very much. Congratulations. And now somebody can unsub again. It'll be great. Right, I'm not looking anymore. I hit it. If someone unsubs now to troll, fuck them. So I guess we could change the title of the stream maybe to 600,000 subs hit today. Thank you very much or something. I don't know. Or I don't know. Or maybe leave it for now. 750k, here we come. Well, at my current sub growth, it will take me, just to get to 700k will take me what, 2k a month, 50 months. So we're gonna need some change in me or in the algorithm or in DayZ, one or the other. Nice, that's cool. I'm very pleased. That's incredible. It's a very, very cool number. Thank you very much. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you for subscribing. Right, let me catch up with the alerts that I've missed. G50 Cent, thank you so much for the support. I hope you're well. Thank you for the gifted memberships. That's very, very kind. ZRams, thank you for the 7 months. Alf, thank you for the 34. Sizzle Chest, thank you. Yarmo, thank you. G50 Cent, thank you for the gifted membership before that again. Thank you very, very much, dude. Bumpers and Chiggers, thank you for the resub. Paul Crampton, thank you. Full of Brandy, thank you for the very long resub as well.
How is this possible?
Thank you very much. Paul, dude, thank you for the gifted memberships as well. Thank you. Tuner again, very good. It does not really over it. Yeah, if there is a DayZ 2, it will bring a lot of attention, and it will, like, I'm not in any way crapping on Frankie on PC right now. He was the OG creator for DayZ. He was. He massively so. But making the videos that he was making, which were the best videos, they were really good. But at the time he was making them was when there was so much attention on DayZ. You know, it was riding the crest of a wave. Back in like early 2014, DayZ was like in the top 3 games streamed on Twitch. You know, like it was up there with like League of Legends and CS:GO. Like it was one of the most popular games on Twitch for an extended period of time. So if you were a creator in that era, there was a lot of people looking for for stories and for information and for videos on DayZ. You know, it completely went the other way by about mid 2014. You know, it kind of fell off a cliff. And it's a lot more popular now than it was, say, in 2016 or 17, but it's still a niche game, you know. If it has a new one, it's going to get a lot of interest in the beginning, you know. V on DayZ, thank you for the 32 months. Cheers for the support. A glow plug, wow. Where's the other 599k not watching? There, that's how it works, Dylan. Yes, they all watch every time, yes. ADHG, thank you very much for the 21s. V on DayZ, Cranky Old Goat, Crashlick, Crashlick, I think. Yeah, thank you. And Kozabov, thank you very much. The Armour Life servers, yeah, Lyric used to play on those. They were fun to watch. If DayZ 2 was released, do you think they would close down normal DayZ so the player base didn't get split? I don't think they would close down the old game, no. I think they might, like, sort of shut many official servers and have less open. Not really sure what way I'm going to go yet, Kev. Half the player base would stick with the original due to nostalgia. I seriously doubt that, dude. I seriously doubt it. I think there would be a loyal amount of people wanting to play a particular map that they enjoyed, but I don't think half the player base would stick with old DayZ. How much more popular is Armour? It's not. Right now, it's less popular. It will have a surge when Armour 4 comes out, obviously, but DayZ has been more popular for playing for a long time. Like, it has way more players playing it than Armour Reforger does. But Armour Reforger, to be fair, is more like a playable demo of a game that's yet to come, you know. Can Spurs survive? Well, this weekend's been good for them, haven't they? They won and West Ham lost. I think Forest are playing tonight. Apologies if you're a Forest fan, but I'm kind of hoping Forest don't pick up any points tonight. I think, by the look of it, it feels like West Ham are likely to go down, but I'd like it if they didn't, if I'm honest. I'd like Forest to go down. That's what I don't understand. Why not push DayZ 2? Well, they haven't got it yet, Barney. They haven't got it made. Bohemia is famous for armour. They've been making armour for like 20 odd years, right? Well, more than that, since Operation Flashpoint, right? Bohemia is an armour company. That armour is their title, and DayZ spawned from it. So, stands to reason if they're going to make a new engine and a new platform, they'll start with armour and then switch, like transfer the tech to DayZ. You know, like they did previously as well. So I'm sure they're working on both. But armour's like the chassis, and DayZ can come from it. Do we go to the police station? I would quite like a vest. I don't know. I think I'm just going to go to the summer camp. DayZ 2's not happening for at least 2 to 3 years. Yeah, I think. Well, I think it will be after Armour, or maybe the same year as Armour 4, which is what, 2027. I think Armour 4 is 2027. So, I think at best it will be 2028, but that's a complete guess, obviously. What about Arden? We'll have to wait and see, dude, but I suspect it won't be great. I really hope I'm wrong, by the way, but there's been a lot of Ardems over the years, and so far none of them have worked out, but maybe Arden will be the one. Brawny Time, thank you for the 14 months. I was pleased to see Ipswich Town went up at the weekend, that was good. Obviously they're fairly local to me, I live in Suffolk. It will still be released before GTA 6. Well, probably will be released before GTA 6 on PC. He's won it 4-0 to make it 11-10, has he? Blimey. 1 second. Oh. Right, 1 sec. I just need to get... Let's just double check the thingy. Still sitting on 600,001, so that's cool. It's still sitting there. Right, I'm not checking it anymore. Yeah, I've just put the iPlayer back on. He's just clearing up at the moment. So yeah, he's 88 points to 2 in front with hardly any reds left. In fact, no reds left. So yeah. I'll run some Arden when it drops. Played the playtest and it had some potential, and it looks like it's improved. Honestly, if we didn't have DayZ, Grey Zone, it might be up there on our list as a daily play. Well, I don't get me wrong, Joe. I hope it's great, but the problem with all of these games has always been when they go open to be like, let 60 players in a map, and they build the game internally and everything runs. But as soon as they get 60 players from around the world join it, everything goes to shit. You know, it's happened with every one of these type games so far. And I hope it's not this case, because we could do with some more survival games. It would be great if we could get other things to play, you know, but so far they've just not.
Just wanted to say thank you for all the entertainment. In the last 5 days I've had 2 family deaths, broke my back, and my brother is on suicide watch in the army. But your openness in this community has been a huge help. Thanks again. Keep on running TRMZ hard. No name, that's a lot to unpack. First off, I hope you're on the mend yourself, dude. Fuck me dead. That sounds awful. I hope you're okay. Hope you're on the mend and you're able to rest. I hope everything works out as best as it can for the rest of your family as well, dude. Sorry to hear about your brother and your family members as well. Fuck me dead, man. Holy shit. 62 and going. Yeah, all the best, No Name. I hope it goes okay. Thank you very much for the resub. Red Wagon, JD Nord, and Acepo. Thank you very much too. Old and Rusty, thank you too. Hi Julie, I hope you're well. I thought that was a dude then for a second, hiding behind the haystack. I think I might actually go into Kelm and have a look. I was thinking of just running up to the summer camp, but I think I'm going to go to Kelm. How do I get better at DayZ? I have 1.5k hours, yet I've died 8 times in a row. Well, everybody dies every life, Hibbs. You're always going to die. I guess what you mean is you've died 8 times without really getting involved in much, probably, right? Like, if you'd just had like 8 kills and then died, you'd probably feel a bit different maybe. But normally the best thing to do if you're in a bit of a funk is to start playing more carefully, you know. Start overwatching towns more and really playing everything the right way. Dude raising hands, light skin tone.
Like take your time and really do everything right. Avoid the Zeds, don't lead zombies dead in the open, like go from cover to cover, don't run in open fields, and focus on spotting the other players, you know. And more so as well, focus on not being spotted yourself, you know. Start playing the game with really, really good tactical choices and really go slow and just you tend to find you then end up with a good life where you make better choices and you're like, that guy I've just killed, I don't know if I can risk looting him, I'll wait, and then you kill his mate who comes to loot his body or whatever, you know. Normally if you're having a bad run, it's not because you're shooting badly, because you can get away with being a bad shot, trust me, I know. It's normally about rash choices or impulsive choices that get you killed more than anything else. I do play with HDR, Famous, yeah. I think it looks good. It looks really good. Can be a little bit tricky at night time because the blacks are so black. It can make it actually harder to see at night in a way, but or at least I find it does. But
Congrats on the 600k.
I saved the resub for it, did you, Jamie?
On the lost yesterday, Man United Champions League, hooray, TRMZ.
Yeah, they did qualify. I'm sure Liverpool will qualify as well, which is good. But I did watch the game. I was glad when they got back to 2-2, but Liverpool looked pretty average. Like, not having any attackers is no Ekatike Isak, no Salah. They look pretty poor. Inventory. I think they should have played Ungamoa from the start, if I'm honest, but I don't know. The goals were pretty poor. The team looked pretty poor. Shotgun, 600,000 bottles of water in your inventory, or maybe 300,000 cooking pots. Jamie, thank you for the resub. Sean, thank you very much. Cheers, dude. Phantom Range, thank you for the prime. Shotgun, thank you very much as well.
Loving the remastered vid, Mr. Man's less than 3.
Thank you. I know that was with it was with the thought. I'm just going to turn my phone off because it's flashing and it's pissing me off. I had the snooker on, but they're on a break now. Yeah, the remakes were obviously when I went away, when Miss Portland came here and I went to Geneva and whatnot. There was no stream, so there was no footage, which means there was no way for Finn to edit something. So we did those two to have something to release, and I think they've been pretty good. Yeah, I think they've done all right. I'd rather release like an edited one of those than nothing, you know. Oh dear. My hand state bugged, or is the server having a fun time? I seem to have them now. I don't remember when Crazy Chris was said, Rams. It's on my YouTube channel as an original one, which will give you the year. I think it like 19, 20. It might have been 2019. That's a guess, though. Shakademus, thank you very much for the support. Timbers, thank you as well. Well, this is going to make it a bit tricky.
Sneaking in from work. Glad you're back. _TRMZ LU Booby.
LU Booby. Thank you very much, Goose. Cheers for the resub. Remembering even. Thank you. I think it's the server and not me, but let's just find out. Oh, okay. I just went to log out and I ended up switching to here. Which is fucking weird, isn't it? Alright. Would be cool if you could do something like the Crazy Chris edit with content from the old engine. It would be good. The only problem is I didn't do many unedited videos until the new engine was out. So, well, in fact, I don't think I did any. So I only did... There was a spell where I was doing unedited videos on the weekend here and there. They were basically like, this was an amazing stream. I've not had time to edit. So here's this amazing stream for you to watch because I can't edit. Yeah, Russia 11 again. Yeah, I know I could turn them into shorts, Roach Ride. I just don't want to do shorts. So, hello, by the way. Me not doing shorts is a choice. It's not something I would struggle to do. I just don't want to do shorts, dude. I don't want to grow a load of subscribers on shorts-based content because it's just not what my channel's about. You know, I do stream and I do long-format edited content, and that's not really what YouTube is trying to be at the moment. It's trying to force everyone into shorts, and it's trying to be more like TikTok. But I'm a streamer that makes long story videos. You know, I don't want to make shorts. I don't want to do them. Kicked off the game. Connection with the host has been lost. Okay, the server's playing up. Why not make a shorts channel? I don't really see the point, Shabazz. It would generate subs. Maybe I could get 100,000 subs and get a silver play button on shorts one day, but shorts don't make any money. And like taking somebody on full time to it would almost be a full-time job. It would certainly be a job that I'd have to pay someone to do a short every day, right? You could get 1 million views on a sub on a short, and you make like $20, you know. So I wouldn't. It would. There's just no point.
29 months, nice. Cheers from Ireland. Victory hand light skin
There's
tone.
literally no money in shorts. That's not why I'm not doing them on my main channel. It's because long format videos generate viewers that might want to watch the streams, and streams generate viewers that might want to watch long format videos. So what I do is just feeding each other, and I'm happy enough with that. I don't really want to do shorts. I might change my mind one day, but I've tried it. I'm not really keen. But I don't really see the point of having a second channel that grows on shorts but literally doesn't even pay for itself. It's just pointless. Right, bear with me guys, I think the server's having some issues. And I'm just basically like, a lot of people are trying to solve a problem I don't feel I have right now, but I don't really have any burning desire to have a second channel that grows to some extent on shorts. I just don't see the point. Honestly, I know you guys know what I'm like, but I just hate that YouTube is going into the shorts direction, and I don't really want to do it either, you know. I guess that makes me some kind of Neanderthal, but I think YouTube TikTok has grown so much, and it's created a social media space or a content space where everyone's in a race to the bottom. You know, everyone's in a race to the bottom to get the lowest common denominator of fucking content. You know, like it's a race to the bottom in terms of attention span and so on. And YouTube is trying to be TikTok, Twitch is trying to be TikTok, Instagram's trying to be TikTok. Where does that end? Why doesn't anyone just try to be what they're good at? You know, like I don't understand. I've no interest in shorts. I don't think DayZ as a game really suits shorts particularly. I did see a fucking brilliant short the other day from FT, by the way. It just popped up randomly in my feed. FT had a brilliant short the other day where he was on a platform in Zelenogorsk and shot a player's leg, and they broke their leg in Zelenogorsk millibase, and then a rocket lands, and then those players are just kind of all kinds. I won't talk any more about it because it's too much of a spoiler, but he had an amazing short that was brilliant. That was a really good short, but very few shorts I think are actually very good. You know, I just think they're like, oh, there's this one shot. DayZ is a very slow-paced game. I don't think it works very well being devolved down into a minute nonsense, except for maybe some of the shorts that like the Fresh Spawns make. They make really good, intuitive, did you know these 10 facts about, or whatever, you know. Their shorts are really good, but that ain't like, I make story stuff, you know. I want to do story content. I don't want to do the 10 things you didn't know about a shotgun. I'm afraid you'll be waiting quite a long wait wasted. Dilly Dally, thank you for the 29 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. There's some tension brewing there. I think you're about 8 years too late, Garrett.
Did you catch the snooker?
I did watch
over
some
the
F1
weekend?
Agent, yeah.
Both semis were brilliant.
I did watch some, yeah. I can't believe Mark Allen missed a black off the spot and effectively like lost it. You know, it's crazy. F1 Agent, thank you for the 24 months. Right, I think we might be back in the game. We'll see. If it keeps, like the other day, if it keeps fucking up, I'll switch to another server. I do think content is becoming a race to the bottom, and I play the game to some extent. You know, I've started using ChatGPT to give me suggestions for YouTube titles and stuff. You know, I'm playing the game a bit because it's really important to get your YouTube video title right. So I have when I release a video, I always use 3 different titles, but at least 2 of them are normally generated by ChatGPT. And usually their video titles get better views than mine, you know. So, I'm playing the game a little bit, but I want my title to be a bit clickbaity, but I won't say anything that's not in the video, you know. So I won't. The title will still be describing the content within it, if that makes sense. I don't want to do shorts. I might change my mind, but I don't really want to. Stream is in 4K today. Stream's always in 4K. AI slop. It's not really AI slop if you're just like using it to give you an idea for a title, Bainey. You know, you can literally go to ChatGPT and say, please can you give me some YouTube title suggestions? I got Kuru and then went on a sniping rampage, and it'll give you some different titles for different types of things, and it knows all of the keywords and stuff. That's not AI slop. It's just like you've done all the ideas. That's where AI, I think, is kind of useful. You know, the video was the stream was me playing. It's been made by a person. It's been edited by a person. It's all created by people. But some help with a catchy title is probably better use of AI than much else. You know. Thank you, Michelle. Yeah, very cool to hit it. Hi, Doe. Hope you're good. Oids, thank you for the 39.
600k.
RJ Nick, thank you.
Congratulations, Paul. I'm super happy for ya. Well done, YouTube.
Do I say please?
TRMZ love.
Yeah, I do normally say please when I talk
love.
to ChatGPT. Yeah, I don't want to be one of the ones that gets murdered.
Keep running and entertaining the millions tears of joy.
I do normally
enjoy
talk.
The streams and vids.
I do normally talk to ChatGPT like it's a person. Yeah, look, I've only used it a handful of times, but I'm no fucking expert. But I do phrase the question as if I was talking to a person. Yeah. That way, when the lots are drawn for who gets to be batteries and who gets to be free, maybe I get to be free. You know. Cheers, Vunis. Yeah, it's very cool to hit it. Liquid, yeah, it's no good for trying to do a DayZ video though. AI is not quite there yet. AI can't take 8 hours of shadow play footage and turn it into something entertaining, which is all I really care about. And I don't really need that because I've got Finn doing it, and I think I'd rather have my videos edited by a human. I think the perception of what's funny and not, the perception of what's interesting and not, is probably better made by a person than a robot. Thank you, Sanchez. If you say so, Roach Ride. Don't give AI feelings with please and thanks. It's a slippery slope. If I'm honest, dude.
Anger leads to hate. Hat leads to suffering. I think I speak for all of chat when I say, we are so happy to see how happy you are with Laura.
Hat leads to
Hearing
suffering,
you talk about her gives us all faith in true love, sir. May the fourth be with you.
I see what you did with your little Star Wars thing as well, like with the hate leads to anger and all that. Dude, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it, Ziggs. Thank you. I think it's a slippery slope just to not be polite. You know, of course ChatGPT is basically like an AI search engine as such or whatever, but I just tend to try and be polite anyway. Like, I don't say please when I'm doing a Google search, to be fair, but I don't think it's the end of the world to just try and phrase most things politely. Because what happens is that you end up phrasing other things impolitely elsewhere. politeness seems to be somewhat lacking nowadays. It's much more about, it's my truth and I'll say it, rather than if you ain't got anything nice to say, keep fucking quiet. Hey Dusk Nick, how you doing? I hope you're good. We met in October last year in San Diego. Ziggs, thank you very much for the 18 months. Oh, nice. I was already on there. Alright. Can then probably eat the last of that can. Get rid. Binksy and Ziggs, thank you very much for the resubs, and Hoyds, thank you as well. Dustnit, well, I hope you're feeling good. You've been ill, that sucks. I hope you're feeling better now. I remember being polite to ask you because I had no idea what it really was. Aww. 1-0 Forest 2 minutes in. Are they playing this afternoon, are they? I didn't realise that. That's a good score for them thus far then. So this time next year it'll be 1 million subs on YouTube. I seriously doubt it, dude. This time next year at the current rate it'll be about 620,000. Maybe a bit more, but not much. Honestly, it really depends. Because of all the things we just discussed, it really depends whether more attention comes to DayZ or not, you know. Or I completely change focus and I stop streaming on YouTube, which I'm not going to do, and started releasing much more polished and much more movie-like DayZ content, maybe, but... Oh, Marin, I was having a few issues a minute ago, but I'm not anymore. That sucks, by the way. Knife in, knife slot. Yeah, good shout, actually, because the other two wouldn't have gone, would they? Cheers, Blaine. I'll do my best. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Everyone make a second account and sub. Definitely don't do that. Forest are 1-0 up at Chelsea. Holy shit. Oh, don't call them Notts Forest, Fuller, by the way. They don't like it when you call them Notts Forest. You have to call them Nottingham Forest, and Notts County is okay, but if you call them Notts Forest, the Forest fans get right uppity, they do. You're in Italy, by the way. I did see your other message. Has there been a conversation yet about the Liverpool Man United game? Yes, we were all very, very pleased. It was 2-2. A great game, finishing 2-2 very fairly. Unfortunately, my power went off just before the end. So, yeah, great result. Favourite to win the league? I think, as of this very moment, the favourite to win the league is Arsenal. But I still think City will probably win the league. I think you're always going to be better off having 6 points in the bag than 2 games in hand. Away at Everton tonight is not the easiest game in the world, but I think City will probably win it. I think they'll probably win every game till the end of the season, but who knows? I think with the bookies, Arsenal will be favourites, but in my mind, I think City are going to win it. I think we need to hire Amarim again and sack him for how he treated Maino, yeah. Travis, well, the rest of the YouTube race is fluff. Well, I don't really do the YouTube race. I focus on just doing the things that I want to do. the only thing I do as part of the YouTube race is try and make my title a little bit catchy, you know. Like I have no shame about that. And honestly, dude, I spent years not doing it, you know. Some of my best videos have got terrible titles and suffered as a result, like the Trumpet Brothers, for example. The Trumpet Brothers is such a terrible title for what happened. The video is nothing about Trumpet Brothers, you know. I met a dude and we both happened to have trumpets and we called ourselves the Trumpet Brothers, and then we went on some fucking 12-hour adventure on a modded server and we all got really geared and had this crazy run, but calling it the Trumpet Brothers absolutely cut the throat of that video. But I'm not playing that game, you know. I never have done. I feel lucky that I don't, but if a new map comes out today, I'll play it if I fancy it, but I don't have to, you know. I'm not on Arma Reforger playing Arma Reforger and making videos calling it DayZ 2 because it will help my channel grow, you know. I just do what I want to do, and I feel very lucky that I can do that, you know. But I do want to maximise the chances of my videos getting views, so I'm more than happy to try and play the game with the titles a little bit. But beyond that, I don't really bother. I just do whatever it feels right for me, you know, which is kind of lucky. Wow. Lots of stab vests and press vests in this place. I think they're the same colour. I don't think the Trumpet Brothers would work as a remastered release, dude. It would be cool, but it was already edited, so it's already got music in it. The ones with remastered, excuse me, are straight from the stream footage, which are really easy, well, really good to be edited. I'm actually struggling a bit with my breathing, so hang on. Let me just get a bit of Vicks on. I feel much better today, but my asthma was bad on Saturday. The speed at which you talk when you're streaming is making me run out of air a little bit quicker. I know it sounds stupid, but I just need to breathe a bit more. Anyway. Right. Oh, dear me. I need that. Just need a good tea with honey. That won't do it, Eric. Yeah, I might try it at some point, A's man, but just when I feel like the timing's right, when I actually want to, you know. But there is always a bit of a race, and certainly I am aware of things like titles, but I do feel quite lucky that I can just produce. When I first started my channel, my main thing was, like, I was a DayZ player before I was a YouTuber, right? So I came up with a few things that I wanted to do when I first started my channel, right? One of them was that I just wanted to play the game and have fun and try to relay that to an audience in some way. Another one was that I just wanted to be me, so I just wanted to be who I am and not put on any airs and graces, you know?
What are you doing?
Hi, dude, you alright? I'm doing alright.
Nice, nice.
Not
I
found
already looted this buildings here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've looted those ones. I did found a carbine, but not much else. So yeah, I've looted the other ones.
Oh, okay, okay.
Right.
You need ammo for your sniper rifle, man?
I've got
some
about
rounds.
3 bullets, but if you've got some more, that would be helpful. Yeah, is there anything you need?
Oh no, I only have 3 too.
Alright, well you
I
keep
got.
them. Yeah, you keep them for the BK.
Yeah, okay,
Alright.
man.
I've got to go and meet up with a buddy that doesn't
Alright,
exist,
man.
dude. Mine, there you go.
Yeah, see ya, bro.
Love you, bye. Coming back to my point about breathing, I ain't got any lung capacity for talking to a friendly all day. Oh dear me. Sichami, if you type exclamation settings, you can see what graphics I use, but I don't do anything to try and see further away. Dirty Harry, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Blaine, thank you as well. Ignis, correct on the 6k, keep on running to 7. Thank you. Ah, dear me. It's funny, I felt so much better this morning. I've done my push-ups and weights this morning. I skipped them on Friday because I felt a bit ill. I've done the push-ups and weights. I've been for a walk. I've been grocery shopping. I've done all the things. I've even put a load of washing on, done the dishwasher and all sorts. I've been a busy boy this morning, but I felt like almost like 95%, 98% normal.
Congratulations.
But yeah, my lungs are still not quite right.
14 months too. Lol.
Thank you very much for the remembering, Ursa. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. It has taken a while, Happy Warrior, but slow and steady wins the race, I guess, dude. Yeah. What do you think to the Liverpool United game yesterday? I think the result was probably about fair. Let's be honest. You know, Liverpool were missing massively key players. They've got no attackers. They're missing Mo Salah. I know he's not been as much on form, but no Mo Salah, no Isak, no Ekatike, no striker of sorts at all. Playing with like false nine type things, you know. Like they're also missing Alisson and Mamadashvili. So they're playing their third choice goalkeeper, you know, like Woodman looks okay, but I don't know, like away at Old Trafford is hard enough anyway, but with no strikers and your third choice goalkeeper, it's not exactly perfect, is it? Anyway, the main thing is that they win a game or two before now and the end of the season, just make sure they're in the Champions League, you know. What do you think of the World Cup being played in Canada? I think it's good. I think it's good that it's in Canada and the US. I think I think I'll be all the more supportive if England happen to get to the final and win it. That'd be marvellous. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sports Ball. I come into a DayZ stream to hear about Sports Ball. Gavin, I know you're not being entirely serious, but I've been streaming the game for 11 years. Do you honestly think I could talk solely about DayZ for 11 years? Whilst I'm running in a forest, I'm like, oh, there's a tree. There's some little plants on the bottom of that tree. Oh, there's a tree. There's a tree. Oh, there's a tree. Oh, there's the dead tree there. Luke from the Outdoor Boys could use that one to make a fire. He always uses the dead trees. In Alaska, there's a lot more dead trees because of some insect that keeps killing them all. Did you know? But yeah, it's kind of hard to solely talk about DayZ when you've been playing it 11 years, dude. So we tend to do a little bit of everything. I've not seen Jennings, Dunker, Bain. I do quite like the NFL though. Can you give a shout out to Jock for his 70th birthday? Happy birthday, Jock! GG, GGWP, onwards and upwards to 80, eh? That tree talk was fascinating. I think it did improve the stream, to be honest. Oh, there's a hammer. Oh, there's a door. I wonder why that chair's fallen over, right? But more to the point, what kind of lazy bastard needs a chair next to the cooker while the... Like, what? There's nothing there to need a chair. Well, this is kind of nicely timed because there's wolves outside. And now I don't need to waste my own bullets. But what the fuck was that chair even for? Were they sitting to wash their hair in the sink or something? What? We was robbed. I did hit that first shot, but it just clearly didn't hit enough pellets. Uh-oh. Okay, server's still having some issues. Do you think with your remastered videos you could do your first ever Twitch stream? I don't have my first ever Twitch stream, generally. I don't have it saved. I wish I did.
Congrats again on 600k. My TRMZ pirate whiskey glass looks sublime next to the submarine I was once assigned to in the Navy. Well, not the real one but a wooden cribbage board replica. Here's to 1 million. I'm happy for you.
Ah, thank you very much. Cheers, Ursa. Thank you for the super chat. That's really, really kind. Thank you. It's a cooking cuck chair. Well, it could be a cuck chair. Yeah, it could be. This always gets called, well, it used to get called a gun house or single room grandma's house, but grandma ain't getting on the fucking floor mattress, is she? Fuck me dead. I'm gonna die to these wolves. Then now the door's open, I think I'm gonna relog. I think we're gonna have to go on the other Chernarus server, to be honest. This one's fucked for now. Yeah, I'm going to switch to... I think I've got a character... In fact, I'm going to go for a piss first, but I think I've got a character at Tissy Military Base, so I think I'm going to go there. We're going to have to switch to the other one. Won't be a sec. Before I do, Palmer Trees, thank you for the 76. Ursa, thank you for the 7 months and the super chat. Thank you, Dirty Harry, before that. Cheers, guys. No, I don't think there's a single server out there that would ban you for combat logging when you've just shot at a wolf and then you can't reload your gun because the server's fucked. I think that's absolute nonsense. I've got video proof of the fact, but there isn't a server out there that's going to have a go at you because it takes you open a door and then 90 seconds later the door opens and you've fired your shotgun shells and then you can't reload them. I don't think that's combat logging, dude. I think that's nonsense. Murphy's 12-10 up, is he? Holy shit. I hope there's still a few games left this evening. To be fair, I think you are answering someone else's question, Nonob, so yeah, there's no drama, to be fair, dude, but yeah. I think that no server would actually ban for that because they can clearly see what's going on. Okay, right, we're going to switch to another server. Oh, it's actually offline. It might be restarting, so maybe I can go back on that one. I think shooting your gun and then logging out straight away, some servers will ban for that as well, General DayZ. Like if you got attacked by wolves and you killed them with a shotgun and then you logged out immediately afterwards, some servers would view that the same because you've made a load of noise and then players are coming to look, you know. But that's up to the servers individually, you know. Palmer Trees, thanks again. Surf Rith, thank you for the follow. Right, I think the server's restarted, so... Yeah, it has. So I'm going to give it a quick try. One second. And there is not a single server owner out there that would actually ban you if you said, I had to relog because I was trying to shoot wolves and I couldn't reload my shotgun. There's just nobody's going to ban you for that.
Cheers.
Thank you very much, that guy. Cheers for the bits. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the kind words too. Combat logging is a coward's move to make if you are legitimately combat logging Eagles, but nobody does that. Or nobody does that that's streaming. You'd have to be kind of stupid. Thank you, General. Cheers for tuning into it. Appreciate it. Fucking hell, Murphy's 12-10 up. Okay, so it's start of the next frame. 12-10 up in a safety battle. Alright, one sec. Just got to quickly... I've joined the wrong fucking server. Okay, I wondered what was going on there. I've got
no
different
real
gear.
words needed. Just a legend playing a game, making people laugh and have a good time.
Alright, let's just see. Oh, I think it still might be having trouble. But anyway, I just joined the wrong bastard server. When will you start playing? You know, I've just had to leave because the server was having some problems, like server lag and whatnot. So I'm hoping it's going to be back. So when I'll start playing is when I can get back in the server. In a nutshell, I'm trying to do it now. Twisted Cheetah, thank you very much for the support. Thank you. 43,000 steps? Fucking hell, Jamie, that's a lot. That's more than I fancy. I think the highest I've done is a smidge under 30, and that's plenty. You should all be Forest fans. Are they still... They're 2-0 up or something, I think, aren't they, Razzle? Looks like you're staying up. If you win today, I think that's pretty much safe. 140k steps in 4 days at Glastonbury, couldn't walk afterwards. Fucking hell. Were a lot of those steps drunkenly mooching around at the end of the day?
Yo.
Okay, so I just got kicked from the server again. Was it a memory error crash or just server lag? Laramie, I think the server's being DDoSed, is what I think.
If you're expecting a Star Wars joke from me on May the 4th, then you're looking in all the wrong places. Hello, XD.
You're looking at all the wrong places. Ah, I like that. Yeah, I like that. Cheers, GI. Thank you, Dubs. Thank you for the 53 as well. Cheers, both. I don't really want to do night time on the other server.
Wow, 600k for the best streamer. Not sure how you wrangled 600,000 of us, but I'm happy to be here.
Okay, thank you. Cheers for the resub, GI. Thank you as well. I used to do 60,000 step nights at Amazon and steel toe boots while also picking up packages and loading trailers by hand. Fuck that. Hi Lottie, you alright? The Cherno quest with the love, the Cherno quest with the bow and the keycards is a mod, yeah. I'm trying to get back in again, see if it works. I don't think the server's playing ball today, but cheers McSpay, thank you. Could not connect to the server because it is unreachable. I used to do 60,000 steps in 10 hours. That's basically just walking non-stop. Like, that's literally just walking non-stop for 10 hours without stopping. No, I hit it, Gavin. Some people might then unsubscribe, but yeah, I did hit it earlier. It's actually 600,004 on my dashboard. So my dashboard's always going to be more up to date than anything else. So yeah, 600,004 subscribers. Sorry guys, bear with me. I caught between. Oh, the server's actually restarted again, which might help. I'm a bit between a rock and a hard place right now. I've got complete pitch black nighttime on one Chernarus server, and the other server was the one with the wolves, and clearly is having some issues. I think that it wasn't the best game from either side really, but I guess Man U fans will be happy that they got the win, yeah. Well, it's let me in the server, so that's progress. Runs with scissors, yeah, it was a while ago. Come on. Right, I've got the red bar. The red bar of destiny is upon me. Come on. Right. Just need to turn the hood brightness down a bit. There we go, done that. There we go. So the shotgun is actually still loaded, somewhat weirdly. So those last two shots I fired at the wolves didn't even leave my gun. Which is kind of weird, isn't it? Love, I already answered your question. I already answered your question when you asked it the first time. Love Slinger. Anyone know if the Cherno quest is a mod? Yes, the Cherno quest with the key cards where you're going and onto the boat, going to different places and then going to Tissy is a mod. Yes, for the second time. Sorry, dude, but yeah, I did answer. Cheers, Big Froggy. Thank you. 60,000 steps in 10 hours is fucking insane. For me, that would literally just be walking for 10 hours. I do about 6,000 steps an hour. I'm not the quickest walker ever, but I do about 6,000 steps an hour. So if I do a 10,000 step walk, it's normally approximately 90 minutes. So I do slightly more than 10,000. Sorry, 1,000 steps every. Sorry, I do I do about 1,000 steps every 10 minutes, but it's slightly more, like 1,100 roughly. But yeah, give or take, that's just constantly walking. You're 300 pounds. Like, you might be really, really muscly, but how the fuck can you be doing that many steps and be 300 pounds? What do I use to record my steps? Just my phone, Lottie. It's pretty accurate, but I always have my phone in my pocket. It's an iPhone, right? So the little heart app does it. I don't use anything else. Right, I've gone slightly to the right than I meant to. There's a potential, across this way, there's a potential convoy, so I'd just like to check it. Should get a smartwatch to help track them. Burn the witch! Burn! Large sack, I got that problem too, makes me a slow walker. Yeah, well, it'll only get worse with age, dude. They get bigger. Oh, it's one of the sad things in life, but your go-nuts are going to gradually get bigger as you get older, or certainly saggier. But your cock ain't going to get any saggier. Why do I choose walking over running? Because I only run in game, dude. I like walking in real life. Walking's good for my brain, running is bad for my brain. Well, that is quite common, Lottie. Like, you might walk the same distance, but your stride patterns will be different. Like, you'd be surprised how much of a difference that can make in the long run, you know? Like if I go for walks, when we were in Geneva, I was doing more steps than Laura. And she's shorter than I am, but I have a really short stride, and I know I do. So I have really weird feet, so my stride pattern is actually comparatively short. Bodhi, thank you very much for the support. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the super chatting. Thank you very, very much. It's really generous. Thank you for the tip, dude. Thank you. How's your gout? My gout's fine. From the Googles, the iPhone step counter is highly accurate, generally within 5 to 10% of actual steps, especially when carried in a pocket or on the body, where it can underestimate steps compared to dedicated trackers. It's highly accurate, and then it's 5 to 10% inaccurate. But with anything like that, though, even if it's 5% out or 10% out, if you're using the same measuring device every day, you're still getting a fair comparison every day, aren't you? That's what really matters, you know. I actually did notice a difference in strides compared to Mezra and I. Well, you are taller. You and Mezra are both taller than I am, but my stride is shorter. Yeah, I do. My ankles are a bit fused, and so I think when I walk, my leg doesn't go very far behind me before I draw it to take the next step, if that makes sense. So I'm very, very inflexible with my ankles, and so it does give me a slightly shorter stride pattern. I think they are, like, as Redline says, they are fairly accurate. They know when you're walking, and they know how many steps you are. Your iPhone, just putting it in your jeans pocket or your shorts pocket, it can tell you how long your stride pattern is. It knows it gives you an awful lot of info, and I think it's pretty accurate. It knows how long your stride is. It knows how stable you are on your feet. It knows how long your double support time is. So when you're walking, how long both feet are on the ground versus one foot is on the ground. It tells you all sorts of shit. Do you want me to surgically correct those ankles? I'm not a surgeon. I think for now I'll give that a miss, Shabazz, if it's alright with you. Here's to 700. Thank you, D-Sean, yeah. Yeah, holding it might make it slightly less accurate, Lottie, yeah.
Shooting for a sub 1,000 step day. Gimme that couch.
Jack, you're going for 1,000 steps a day, are you? It's just a mod on this server to do with stamina, Muaz, of the arrow. This server has like a... It rewards you with a soft skill of extra stamina if you play a very mobile way, so that's kind of charging it, and you can see a little blue bit there, that's extra stamina. Hi Josho, any chance of playing Deer Owl soon? I don't know, dude. When I feel like I'm ready to start trying that quest again, I'll give it a whirl, but I'm struggling for motivation to start it at the moment, to be honest. I think Deer Isle is still in experimental 6.0, the actual map itself, and it can't be too far away from going stable, so I don't know if I might wait till it goes stable. Do you have an ideal height? I presume you mean with regards to relationships, Layden. No, I don't. I don't really have an ideal anything, you know. I just go by the people I meet or the person I met in this case, you know. Like I don't have any parameters. Salty Dave, thank you very much for the 35 months. There's no dates for any future updates at the moment, Zen. Doomsday Tom, the answer to that question is in the narration of both videos. So if you listen to the narration of the last video, it's in the first minute. It literally tells you the answer. So yeah, listen. The video at the weekend was re-edited from a 5-year-old Twitch VOD. And so the bitrate is understandably a bit lower, and it literally tells you in the narration. But the last video and the video before were edited from previous streams because I've been on holiday for 2 weeks. Any thoughts on the map Siberia? I've not tried it. I've really not been... I did play Sakal when 129 first dropped, but I've really not been feeling the winter maps. I know Siberia is a bit of a mix. It's not solely winter, but I've not been feeling winter at all. So I've avoided winter aside from a little bit of Sakal. Interestingly enough, I actually used the Google, like YouTube has like an AI thing that will give you some advice on how your video's doing. This week's video has done okay. It's kind of done kind of averagely okay. But I asked the AI tool on YouTube to let me know what I could have done differently to get better views. And the first thing it said was the narration in the beginning that warns about bitrate. If you didn't do that or you did it a bit later in the video, it would get you better views. In a nutshell is what it said. So being honest about the thing that nobody notices anyway, potentially made people switch away. So yeah, maybe so if we're going to have narration, it won't be in the first minute next time. How did you just phase through the stone wall? Because I've got my hacks engaged, dude. That's just how the going prone animation works. They did put something in to try and fix it, but it didn't work, so they took it away. But if you just go prone just as you're running to the wall, it kind of just prones you through the wall. It's kind of always been the case. No, thank you. No, thank you. JXC, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. 10 of them. That's really, really kind. Thank you. JXC95, thanks for the support. Thank you. Don't need a pistol scope. I'd quite like an 8x scope though, that'd be good. Oh, there's one. It's damaged though.
May the force be with you all.
JXC, thank you for the 11 months as well. Cheers for the resub yourself. May the 4th be with you. Thank you, dude. Malware, I think that's the thing. The video quality is a little bit worse, but the last couple of videos were made specifically because I've been on holiday, so we went back and re-edited some stuff that made... Obviously, the Kuru Sniper was on my video channel 5 years ago, but it was 9 hours long and unedited, so we've taken a 9-hour VOD and turned it into a 50-minute video, so it's something that a lot of people have never seen before. And it seemed like a really good way of generating something to push to YouTube whilst I'm on holiday. Because I know I was back last week, but I got footage maybe Wednesday or Thursday that Finn could make into a video. So that's going to be next Saturday's video. You know, this week, hopefully we'll get some footage for the Saturday after. But if I'm not streaming, there's no way I can have footage for YouTube. So it's kind of good. It was a creative way to try and make sure we still had some stuff to put out. Thank you, D. Sean. I did. It was great. I've already booked to go back. I'm going back in mid-July. Something like the 14th, I think, off the top of my head. But yeah, it's like 71 days away. Not that I'm counting. I am counting day by day. 71 days. Quite a while. When we booked the flights for her to come here, when she booked the flights for her to come here, it was like 63 days. So a little bit further to wait. Should do the Trumpet Brothers vid now. Sure, it's not really easy to do because the Trumpet Brothers was edited. So the Trumpet Brothers is 3 parts and it's edited down, so it's got music in it. So Finn can't take that, and he can't take the music track out. He can't edit it very easily. It's already edited, so you could effectively take all 3 of them, join them together, and make one epically long video. But the flip side is that if he was to try and edit anything out, it would mess up the audio that I'd already done. What are my thoughts on Livonia? There's too much missing on Livonia, personally, Trizzy. I've had lots of fun on Livonia. I've had some cool adventures, but it's a fairly large map. But there's nothing in the top third and the bottom third of it. There's too much dead space. Livonia's got a good vibe to it, and it plays pretty well, but it's all in a bit of a letterbox in the middle, and there's too much dead space. What's the pop on my server? It's a secret. I always play on high pop servers, dude.
What did the ocean say to the beach? Nothing. It just waved.
The spear raid. I can't remember if that made an edited video. I think it did, didn't it? I've played on Karma Crew Livonia a little bit, Juro. Yeah, Karma Crew Livonia is a little bit bassy. There's a lot of basses. Karma Crew servers are good though. I do like the servers. Playing them from time to time. You can EQ the audio out. You can't really, Cal. It's not that simple. It's not. It really isn't that simple. If it's already edited on YouTube, there's only one audio track, and it's got the game on the same track as it's got the music, and it's got my voice. Just trying to EQ out only the music, that's actually very, very complicated. It's not very easy to do. And actually maintain the quality of the audio in the game and my voice at the same time. No, it's not. Besides, it was already edited, so it doesn't really... Like, the Trumpet Brothers trilogy doesn't fit the bill because it was already edited. The whole point of these ones... Crazy Chris, that came out 2 Saturdays ago, was more than 3 hours long, so we edited it down to an hour. You know, the Kuru Sniper was 8 hours, 9 hours long, and we edited it down to 55 minutes, right? Trumpet Brothers was 18 hours long, and I already edited it, you know, it's already done. Zippadelli, thank you for the 60 months. What did the ocean say to the beach? Nothing, it just waved. Boo. Can you record voice separately? I do record voice separately, Duck, but this is an already posted YouTube video, so it's all on the same track, right? So my audio, my voice is recorded separately right now as I'm playing, but once we edit it and push it to YouTube, it's all on the same soundtrack once it goes to YouTube, right? So... Ooh. Savannah with a mag. Do I have bullets? Oh no. Right, I'm going to hide that somewhere, and we might come back for it if we find some bullets. You mean you don't save all the raw recordings for the last decade? No. It is true, I do not have an infinity hard drive. Do I use any EQ for your HD800s? I don't use any EQ, no. Why would they be harsh? They sound amazing. I have a headphone amplifier, but I don't think they sound harsh at all, no. You know, the original's still there, Runs. We edited it and remastered it and pushed out a new version, but the original one's still on YouTube. The whole thing is still there.
I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why.
Oh my god. That's better than the last one, to be fair. Hushbang, thank you very much. Nerd Patrol, thank you as well. Cheers for the Prime, dude. Thank you very much. Yes, cheers for that, dude. Thank you. Out of any of the videos you edited, do you recall any specific ones you were proud of? The one I was most proud of was probably the Perfect Day in DayZ. I think the adventure was amazing. The actual adventure. I really liked the start, the little intro I did at the start. I just liked it. It was fairly simplistic, but I think, yeah, probably of the ones I did, the Perfect Day in DayZ would be my favourite. Cheers, Hush and Nerd Patrol. Thanks again. Right, I do need to drop this gun, but I'm waiting to drop it nearer the castle in case I get bullets. Spent a whole 2 minutes Googling dad jokes. Sorry, Zippadelli. His Googling for dad jokes was better than your Googling for dad jokes. What can I say? Yeah, I'm going to drop this just somewhere on the edge of the castle, because I'll probably get 308 while I'm at the castle, and then I'll wish I'd still kept the Savannah, I suppose. You could have your YouTube edit, keep the soundtrack separate. You can't, Potentia. YouTube doesn't have separate soundtracks once you push it to YouTube, right? When you record, you can have separate soundtracks, but when you finally render something, it joins everything together. You get one video file and one soundtrack, and then it goes to YouTube. And even if you could send it separately, YouTube would amalgamate it anyway. You can't have separate audio tracks on YouTube. What's my favourite show? Probably in the history of everything, The Sopranos is probably my favourite show. In recent years, the Penguin, that one season of The Penguin was absolutely fucking brilliant. Andor season 1 and 2 was amazing. Mr. In Between, 3 seasons of that flies by because they're short, but Mr. In Between was very good. There's been some others as well, but I think my favourite show of all time is definitely The Sopranos. Right. Marco, yeah, Livonia is fun to play. Like, obviously, I've played it for hundreds of hours, so my view on it is based on that. But most maps, even like Sakal, for example, Sakal is brilliant. When you first get it, Sakal is amazing. But once you've played through so many lives, it starts to be a little thin, you know, there's less to do. Chernarus is much more diverse in what you can do when you're geared and such like. And Livonia is the same, you know. Livonia is a good map. What's there is good. There's a lot to explore, but once you've done it, and once you've put, say, 150 hours into the map, it starts to run a little dry quicker than Chernarus does, which seems to have, certainly to me, pretty much infinite replayability. I'll put a scope on it just in case I die. There's no point carrying the spare scope, is there? I might as well do that. Oh, that one episode, the Pine Barrens episode, John, that's like pretty much everyone's favourite episode, isn't it?
My favourite video you've ever made was the shoal.
The shoal was a fun one. I did enjoy the shoal. I edited that one myself as well. That's high up on the list, for sure. It was a hell of a run. There's only one kill in it, but it was still a hell of a run. Schmitty, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Gonna be needing some 308 to just double check. Oh, what about the boots? What condition are they? Worn. Ugh. They are a nicer colour though. I'm going to take. I think I prefer the colour of those. They're a bit more camouflaged, man. Camouflage. Would you rather have no scope or just a damaged PU scope? It's like slow internet versus no internet. I'd rather have the PU scope damaged than not have it at all. You can always keep it in your bag and then put it on when you really need it. It's nice. Yeah, you can always just put the PU scope on for longer shots only. Do I hear steps there?
Hey, hello, man.
Oh, hello.
Perfectly.
Yeah, right. No, I'm not going to shoot. Did I meet you
Wait,
before?
it's you again.
Hey, you're right.
Man,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
That's crazy.
Gotta
Holy
be
shit.
careful, there's a zombie coming.
Alright, I've got 3 guns for the moment, but I'm not going to shoot you. You're right.
I put my gun away, man.
Yeah, I'll do mine in a sec. I'm going to shut this zombie in. I'm just going to run away. Kind of makes sense that we bumped into each other here because we were on the same line when we bumped into each other at the other summer camp. It kind of makes sense. It was a good while ago. I'm kind of surprised. Those tents have got wooden flooring, which makes the steps a bit louder, but my audio is turned so low to try and avoid my ear ringing at the moment, and it's working. I didn't get ear ringing last week, and I streamed the whole week. I streamed 5 days running, so I'm sacrificing being able to hear players massively in order to not get fucking tinnitus. So good.
Hello and thanks.
Cole Palmer's had a penalty saved. Fucking dead. It's looking ominous for West Ham at the moment, isn't it? It's amazing how much it changes just in one weekend. Like Spurs won, West Ham lost. Probably a sensible trade. Yeah, I agree. Probably is. I did see the Ted Lasso trailer. I think Neuro put it in the mod room, didn't he? I saw it there. It looks good. I think it should be good. I was interested to see. This is a spoiler for a trailer, but I'm not going to talk in great detail. So, but nonetheless, I was interested to see how they would bring him back. It's kind of novel. I think it should be good. Yeah, I'm going to get the other mag as well, Regan. That's where I'm going now. I didn't think it was better condition, though, and it's not. But 2 mags is better than 1 mag. Right, so what do I need? I need a weapon cleaning kit for the mags. I don't think we need that anymore. We can drop that. I'm gonna go north. Yeah, it's looking like 12 all. That user is insanely good. It's insanely good. I definitely want to watch the evening session, or at least some of it. You know, last year I can't remember. I can't even remember who won it last year now. Who won it? Like John Higgins was in the final. He lost to Zintong, didn't he? But I think it was so far gone that there was no point watching the evening session. It was pretty much over. From what I remember, maybe I'm wrong. But I'd really like it this year if there's still some life left in the game, because I'd quite like to watch it after the stream. Cape Tony and Brett, thank you for the 50 months. Cheers for the support. Hello, and thanks yourself too. Thank you. We watched, I can see you guys talking about TV shows. I know I just mentioned it already, but Miss Portland and I watched Mr. In-Between. Again, I've seen it once already and she'd never seen it. And we watched the whole thing. Like, they're only short episodes, so you can bang through it really quick. But I liked it just as much the second time. It really is cool. It's not the most astounding show ever, but it's just nice. It works really well. I like that show so much. The way it sort of brings some of the, like, his best mate and like the brother and so on, it brings other characters in here and there. It really does a good job. If you're in the UK, Mr. In-Between is on Disney Plus, and it's well worth the watch if you've not seen it. Better than most of the shit that Disney Plus are putting out right now. I haven't been watching The Boys yet. I've been waiting for it to do a few more episodes, but I have been watching Daredevil, which is... I read a bit of a review on it, which was suggesting that it was worse than Season 1 of the new Daredevil. I think Season 2 has been way better than Season 1. Cheers, old cars are fun, thank you. Any tips for good loot on Chernarus except the west side south to north, northwest airfield and DMC. Well, the northern route's pretty good, dude. Like if you go so you spawn in Berezino and you go to Kelm Summer Camp, and then cross over the mountain to Krasnostav, and then do the police station and do the 4 civilian barracks north of Krasnostav, and then crack on to Svagino, check a little bit around the Carnival area, and then up towards the summer camp at Troitsko military base. Do the summer camp at Troitsko military base, do the military base, and then go west from there. There's several convoys around that area. There's a convoy spawn at Troitsko military base. There's a convoy spawn... convoy spawn at the summer camp south of it. There's a convoy spawn just past it at the mill. There's a few places where you can get convoys there, and then as you go west from there, there's a lot of hunting areas and another summer camp. You normally get rifles and whatnot. I've not seen For All Mankind. I ought to try and add it to my list, Shotgun. Miss Portland and I have started watching Barry, which I'd never seen. I'd seen a couple of episodes and I quite liked it, but never got into it. We've watched the entire first season of Barry. I know a lot of you guys have seen it. It's not exactly new. I really liked the first season. No spoilers for what happens because I've only watched season 1, but as it started to get going, I've really been liking Barry. It's really, really good. It is, yeah. It's really sort of black comedy kind of stuff, you know, like dark, sort of good sense of humour, and then out of the blue, someone's dead that you weren't expecting, kind of thing. It's really, really good. You started Barry last night, Midnight Signal. There you are. Yeah, it is good. It is good. Yeah, he is hilarious, Bruticus. Yeah. The bold Chechen, I think they're Chechens, aren't they? Cheers, Tez. Thank you.
What was that word you were saying? Starts with a P.
What was that word you were saying? Starts with a P. I think it was peas. Yeah, Fuchs is pretty good as well. I know, most of the characters are good. I think the bold Chechen dude is pretty fucking funny. Philanthropist is the word, maybe Move Maker. I think that's the link. I'm not even getting the quote myself, and it's from my fucking video. Dude, I'm a bit ill. Okay, cut me some slack. I actually feel much better today, but my breathing's a bit shite. Patriot is an amazing and underrated show. I've not seen it. I've seen the film with Mel Gibson and Heath Ledger. The Patriot movie is okay. It's pretty good. It's kind of a period piece. It's a little bit in the same category as many others. A bit like Braveheart type film, you know, but not the same sort. Not exactly the same, but it's that type of movie. But the Patriot's pretty good. I do actually have some tablets. It seems like a perfect place to fill up my water bottle. Completely safe, right next to a military. Cheers, Melissa. Thank you. I am on the mend a bit. I was rough on Friday and I streamed, and I was off Saturday, Sunday. And Saturday I definitely couldn't have streamed even if I'd wanted to. I felt rough as fuck, but I'm definitely much better today. Thank you. Yeah, my breathing's a bit shit, but I'm way better than I was. Oh, for the love of all things fucking dead. Oh, this is so annoying. I don't think I need the MP5 mags really, but anyway, let's take them for now. I feel like this has been looted recently. It's kind of dog shit. The loot is shite. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Nia Neil, thank you for the 58 months. Cheers for the resubscribing, dude. Thank you. I didn't even know there was a Man on Fire series. I really enjoyed the Denzel film from years and years ago. That film was great. We're just going to take that. Don't need the MP5 bollocks. Yeah, the Equalizer films are pretty good. I agree with you, Jerry, that I think the 3 Equalizer films, the first one is the best one. The second one is kind of the worst of the 3, and then the third one's there's some I'll start again. There's some subjectivity there, but I think the second one's a bit slow, especially near the end. It's still pretty good though, but I think all 3 of the Equalizer films are pretty decent. The first one is the best by far. It's quite hard to do, it seems, with action films. Like, I know some people are really massively big fans of like the John Wick series and whatnot, but on the whole, they tend to land one. Like The Accountant, for example. The Accountant with Ben Affleck is possibly my favourite action film of modern days. I think The Accountant is brilliant, but The Accountant 2 is just not. It's just like any other action film, because in the first one, there's like he's like a really smart mathematician kind of dude with a bit of like Asperger's or something like that, and getting to know the character and the quirks, and he's also a hitman, right? So he's like a really niche kind of character doing something that you wouldn't expect him to do, and it works. It's such a great film. But once they've done all that character development and you've understood it all and you've seen the first one and you've been impressed by what they've done, the second one, they can't do that again. They've already done it, and it just becomes like any other film. It's just like a kind of average action film with Ben Affleck and John Bernthal.
129 flocking months Forkers.
Yeah, Nobody's a similar kind of thing. That first one, you've got a regular schmo that's stuck in a dead-end job, not having a lot of fun, and it turns out that he used to be some badass. You know, same sort of story as any other film, but in the first one it really works. But the cat's out of the bag in the second one, you know. The family knows what he does. The audience knows what he does. There's no secrets. Is anybody watching from? I've never even heard of it, to be honest, Banks. Only me? That's an incredibly long resub, dude. Thank you for the 129. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you for the crazy long resub. Only me, thank you. All the action heroes are now over 40, which is weird. I don't know, dude. I think that seems to have always been the case to some extent. You know, so, like Roger Moore and James Bond, for example. They they were 50 plus when they were still making James Bond films. You know, like I think Sean Connery, both of them kind of retired because they were hitting on women that they could be the grandkids. They could be their grandkids, kind of thing. You know, like they're a bit like the Fonz in Happy Days. You know. I like Henry Winkler in Barry as well. Henry Winkler's character's good. They only looked 50 plus. Connery was 34 in Goldfinger. Hannah, but he made them for many more after Goldfinger. He was old when Never Say Never Again. He was in his 50s and he looked it. He definitely was. So no, I don't agree. They were, of course, he wasn't 50 when they started, but they were making them for a long time. Someone else says he was 38 for Dr. No, but either way, he must have been 50 plus for Never Say Never Again. And he did look old, like Roger Moore. Likewise, you know, in the latter ones, he looked old.
Hello, good day to you, sir.
But that seems to be something that Hollywood does. That does. God, I went northern there. You know, even in this Barry, right? Henry Winkler is 80 years old, and it was made 8 years ago. So he was 72 at the time of filming, and he's meant to be 47. He literally says his age is 47. Now, I don't know if it's meant to be him lying, but he's 72 playing a 47-year-old. Stallone was 35 in the first Rambo. He looks so young in the first Rambo as well. Funny enough, I watched First Blood with Miss Portland on Saturday night. We did 2 back-to-back movies that she'd never seen. We do alternate, so she picks the movie night sometimes, and I pick the movie night sometimes. So this was my pick, but we watched First Blood and The Rock, and she'd never seen either. First Blood's great. It's not aged. It's still as good as it was. First Blood is brilliant, I think. Obviously, it is an action film, but it's not. It's not in the sense of the other Rambo films. You know, it's got some thought behind it. It's a really good film. Well, I read it, Alec, but people say that about nearly everybody. So I tend to solo, and I've got a group of people that I regularly play with, so I tend to focus on them more often than not. This is cool. Dave. He's a fine figure of a man, that one, isn't he? Look at him. Dave. Yeah. Excuse me. Should get that flag in your merch store. No, I think it's Muller's baby. Muller had it created. I know it was the Lights Out crew that effectively got us there, but Muller had the artwork done. Muller, I believe, sells flags. I think Muller sells mugs that with that flag on it, for example. You know, I think it's his baby. He got the artwork made. I know he wouldn't mind if I did, but I don't want to do it, is the point. You know, he got the artwork made. It's his thing. Oh, God, my fucking breathing. Dead. I think, Regan, if I ever find it, I always put it on, yeah. What are those shoes? They were added as part of the 129 patch. They're obviously particularly useful on Sakal. Yiz has won another frame, so he's now 13-12 up from 12-10 down. They are best insulation. They're like Eskimo boots, really, I guess, or like kind of that kind of thing. And they do take a knife, which is cool. Extra pair of knifey booties. Excuse me. Vandy, thank you for the 2 months. Lenman, thank you very much for the 24 months. Only me, thank you again. There's a knife in my boot. Excuse me. Oh, I'm going to have to go and get an inhaler, I think. Hi, Jarek. Hope you're good. Yeah, I just said as much. Yeah, I just I've got it on below me, Jamie, on the iPlayer. So I've just sort of said as much. Looks like Yeez has gone 13-12 up. Inhaler, I hardly know her. Ugh. Right. I think I've got one in the coffee table in the other room. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Won't be long. I'm not logging out. I'm just gonna. Right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I don't actually feel that ill, but I am struggling with the whole breathing and talking at the same time thing. I feel kind of like back to normal. Been out and done plenty long enough of a walk and done my push-ups and all sorts this morning, you know. But breathing and talking at the same time requires a bit more breath regulation. It seems. Yeah, I'm just not quite keeping up. Fuck me dead. How many push-ups? Slightly less because I'm still a bit ill. I did 3 sets. I did 28, then 22 and 22. Before the holiday I was doing 1 or 2 either side of 30 3 times, but I'm at 28, 22, 22. But getting over a cold and with asthma, I'm kind of happy enough with that. I do feel a bit weird. Just don't try and eat almonds. Yeah, you've been here before. Just play then, no need to talk constantly. But here's the thing, D. Hunley, if you spent 10 or 11 years being an interactive streamer, if you then suddenly start streaming like a mute, it makes people weirded out, and then they all ask you questions as to what's going on. So yeah, streaming requires some talking. And people come in asking me questions all the time. Your boy, yes, it's High Pop. I always play High Pop servers, yeah. not much point otherwise. Shebas, I do have asthma, but I do have inhalers and relevant experience with it. It's all good. But thank you. A respiratory therapist, eh? Very cool. I really enjoyed it, Alec, sorry. Project Hail Mary was great. I've seen it twice at the cinema because myself and Miss Portland went. And then my daughter wanted to see it too, and I wanted to make sure she did, so we went back and watched it again. So I've seen it at the cinema twice. I really liked it. Second time too. When you've already seen the film, and I saw it like 2 weeks later. So I'd only seen it 2 weeks apart, and I enjoyed it just as much the second time. You know it's a good film. It really is good. Project Hail Mary is definitely my film of the year. That doesn't say much, but it is. It's a good example of a film that's made when people say they don't make any good films anymore. That's definitely one that is a good film. You know, it's brilliant. Hi Diablo dude, hope you're good. I'm doing alright. I'm a little bit short of breath today, but I'm doing alright other than that. I think it does a really good job, like in a number of different ways. I don't really want to get into spoilers, but the main two characters, the fact that it gets you really loving both characters, in particular one, is very cleverly done. Like, to create an emotional bond with a character that you wouldn't necessarily think you would get much of a bond with, is the sign of a good film. Who do I think will win the Premier League? I think City are probably going to win it, but obviously if they draw or lose today, it's a whole other matter. But I think they will win every game till the end of the season. Project Hail Mary gauge is what we were talking about, yeah. I don't think today's stream is going to be brutally long. It's going to be short. No, I don't mean like as in I'm stopping in an hour, but if we get to 5 hours today, I'll be feeling pretty good about it, to be honest. Who will win the Champions League? Bayern or PSG? I'd like Arsenal to win it. They've never won it before. I'm not anti Arsenal winning it. I'd like them to win it because they're an English club. I think that would be fun. I would really like to see Harry Kane win it as well, but I think the winner is going to come from the PSG Bayern Munich half. They're both considerably better. You never know in a one-off game in the final. If Arsenal can get past Atletico, then you'd never know, but I think the winner comes from the PSG Bayern half, doesn't it? I picked Bayern Munich at the last 16 phase. Some people in the chat were asking me who I thought would win it. I said Bayern Munich then, so I obviously probably should stick with them, but what a game, the last one though, 5-4, you know. But coming back to Bayern, coming back to Munich with only a 1-goal deficit, they're right in it, aren't they? So we'll see. Is PSG short for something? Paris Saint-Germain. Dan Zolo, thank you for the 8 months. Be interesting to see what Chelsea do this off-season. I'd just like to say you're my
inspiration, Paul. Yes, been gardening all weekend, lol.
Buying all the players didn't work, so what now? Such she is. Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the gardening. I did some gardening at the weekend. I was fine. I struggled a bit mowing the lawn on Saturday, but I did a lot of planting yesterday and I felt fine, but clearly it's the talking that's causing me issues, not actually exertion. It was weird. Weirdly, I don't actually feel that ill. I just can't breathe and talk at the same time. Thank you,
21.
Sachi. I think Chelsea are probably best off going back to the Abramovich model. You know, like, I don't think what they're doing has worked. I think they should go back to premium manager, let them be in charge and let them choose the players, you know. But how easy that is to do when you've signed all these players on crazy long contracts is another matter, you know. They have got some really good players, but I think they should get somebody in, like a Jose Mourinho, but maybe not him now. But, you know, I think they should go back to main manager, let them do it. Shabazz, I just called it Geneva flu. It's not a real type of flu. It's just that Miss Portland got ill on the flight back from Geneva, we think, and I caught it from her. Hi, we're told you're right, dude. Poor recruitment too, Delap and Garnacho. I don't think Delap was necessarily poor recruitment. He's only had a season. He's had a lot of injuries. He was only 30 million. Delap could actually be okay. I don't think he's completely written off, but Garnacho would seem a stupid choice. You know, their recruitment philosophy has basically been to buy all the young players and stick them on crazy long contracts and just expect it to work. I don't think Delap is necessarily a bad signing yet. He's in his first season. He's come from Ipswich. He looked a great player at Ipswich. He's had all sorts of injuries. He's had all sorts of problems, and Chelsea have not exactly been firing either. Delap's the sort of player that he might not make it at Chelsea, but he could go to another Premier League team and see like somewhere else and score 15 to 20 goals in the Premier League. You know, he's that type of player. I don't think he's completely done. Only 30 million in the context of a signing for a young player in the Premier League, Wilful, is cheap. Yes, that's the sport, the price of fucking entry for Premier League football, isn't it? Yeah. It was too big of a jump from Ipswich. Should have gone to a mid-table team. I don't know, dude. I think most players are going to back themselves. You know, like Liverpool have signed Florian Wirtz for a record signing. Well, previously record signing until they signed Isak. And Florian Wirtz, whilst I do think he is a genuinely world-class player, he's not shown it most of the season and he's struggled to adapt. All right, he was coming from another league. But it takes time, you know. Like, if you're a Chelsea fan, I don't know if you are, but Moses Caicedo had a bit of a shocker of a first season. He's one of, if not the best holding midfielder in the Premier League, you know. But he had a terrible first half of the first season at Chelsea, right? It can happen, you know. I'm not saying Delap next year will be as good as Caicedo is, but you've got to give him a bit of time, you know. Especially since Chelsea have been all at sea, managers dip left and right, you know. Like, just look at Mainu, like look at Kobe Mainu at Man United, and look what happened to him under Amorim. And look what's happened to him since Amorim's gone, you know, like that. Things can change, fortunes can change. I think it's too soon to write Delap off entirely. You just have to see. League boost. I think Man City have had. Well, Man City play today, so. They're only one game behind the rest of the league. They're playing today instead of playing at the weekend. But I think the other game was cancelled because they've made it to the latter stages of the FA Cup. They made it to the latter stages of the League Cup. And for a time they were still in the Champions League. So I think they had one fixture delayed, didn't they? Because of the cup runs and whatnot, as far as I know. But that's all. One fixture was delayed. It's a bank holiday in the UK today, so they've got a couple of games on today for TV, right? So Nottingham Forest have been playing Chelsea, and then City are playing Everton later. It's a bank holiday, so they've got some games on for the telly today. A bank holiday is like a public holiday where a lot of people are not working. Like a lot of shops will still be open, and pubs and hotels and restaurants and whatnot, but most office workers and most 9-to-5ers are not working today. They're all off. All the banks are closed. Cancelled Crystal Palace due to the Carabao Cup final. So there you are. But yeah, they get to the latter stages of tournaments. They're gonna miss a game or two, you know. Really could do with some more bandages. Garnaccio reminds you of Simple Jack. Holy shit. The Rocky Mountains in Canada are really amazing from 30,000 feet up. Rob, well, I hope you're having a good flight, dude. I thought I saw you talking about flying earlier, something about turbulence. I didn't quite get it at the time, but you're in a plane. That's insane. Is he in a good seat? He must be in a good seat if he's got Wi-Fi. I need to pay a bit more attention when I... like next time I fly to Portland, the Oregon, for those that are wondering, because the plane comes from the north. It comes like over Seattle, but it comes you go all the way over Canada and whatnot, across Greenland, but you come down over a lot of mountains, and it would be a good view as you're getting lower. You start lowering around Seattle or whatever, you'd get a good view. There's some good mountains around there and whatnot. I should actually pay attention. The problem with paying attention and looking at the nice mountains is that I'm afraid of heights, so looking out the window makes me realise I'm not in a bus. I tend to just get through the takeoff and then pretend like I'm in a bus for the rest of the plane ride. You know, that's my technique. Look out the window is a bit of a, oh shit. They give Wi-Fi to the peasants now, do they, Barnable? Very cool. I flew business class. I didn't pay for it, but I flew business class last time, and I didn't get Wi-Fi. I didn't even bother looking at how you do it. Oh dear me. Half the time you can only see clouds. Yeah, you need to get lucky on a clear day. You do, you're right. Do I want to drink at this well? I don't think I do. I got shot at this well last time I was here. I think we'll leave the well. I think we'll leave that and let's just move on. Go towards some more hunting spawning areas. Azza, well, I hope you have a nice time in Lanzarote. The Canary Islands are great. I've only ever been to the Canary, Gran Canaria myself. I went in October 2014, but the weather there is so lovely. I'm sure you'll have a nice time. It's kind of like, it's a bit like San Diego. They get like permanent, like mid-20s Celsius pretty much all year round. It's a really nice weather. I'd love to go back one day, actually. It'd be nice. It's kind of fairly short flight, nice weather, swim in the sea, lovely. Well, have a nice time, Azza. That's cool. Your message got held because of certain words and political stuffs, right? But I still saw it. Cashpear, thank you for the 49 months. Craig Asp, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support as well. Thank you both. Dan Zolo and Mothmeister, thank you. Very nice, Chris. You have Wi-Fi on Wednesday, flight to Dubai and then Bali, only economy plus. £991 flight, though. Yes, not the flights are crazy. A business class ticket to Portland, I would never pay the full price for this, by the way, but a business class ticket with BA to Portland is £2,700. I know people are paying that money for flights, but honestly, I suspect most people in business class, it's being done through the company. And other than that, people are doing like I'm doing. I'm using an upgrade voucher, you know, like I would never pay the money. So I have a Barclay card that gives me Avios points. It cost me, business class there and back cost me £500, which is cheaper than an economy ticket. But I only get an upgrade voucher once a year. And you have to have lots of Avios points. So I used Avios points. And an upgrade voucher, and I think all you pay is the tax so the money that you're paying is the tax that they won't do for free. I'm thinking I might make use of these if we find some duct tape. Fucking hell. Shots to the south. Cheers, Bundle Joe. Thank you. I've never worked for a company that pays more than economy ticket all employees. Yeah, I've never worked for a company that required me to fly. My company has a policy that any international flight over 5 hours is mandatory business class. That's very nice. The snooker's over, I take it. I've got fucking Antiques Roadshow on now. I take it the snooker's over till this evening. Or some antique bollocks. I mean, your streaming business allows you to fly to Bohemia headquarters. I've streamed to Bohemia twice, yeah. But Bohemia booked the flights. And we go on Ryanair. There's no business class on Ryanair. Thankfully, the flight to Prague is short. Those two trips to Prague were very, very fun. I was very glad to be able to go on those. They were cool. I used to work for a company that if you took too long in the toilet, you'd be questioned in front of the rest of the workers. Lovely. Alec, well, thank you. Any news on the cheaters on console? Apparently the devs have said that they're going to make it so PC players can only join mouse and keyboard servers, which will help a little, I think. So cheaters won't be able to access controller servers. Beyond that, your guess is as good as mine, dude. Amex card, free food and drink. I've got a platinum card, but I'm going to cancel it. I'm going to cancel it. It's just not worth it. I was using some of the benefits, but it's like £600 a fucking year, and I'm not using it enough now, so I'm getting rid of it. I'm going to get a different one of some sort. I'll probably just get the British Airways one that gives you Avios points, because I use BA. Being in England, it makes most sense, I think. But like you get free lounge access and a few other benefits like free travel insurance, but the lounge access is only as good as the lounge. And like when we went to Geneva, we tried to. There was 2 lounges that you could get access to. They were both full. We couldn't get in. So what's the point of having lounge access if you can't get in the lounge? You know, like I know that's like, oh, poor me, but one of the main benefits for me is that I travel quite a bit and it gives you lounge access, but if you can't get in the lounge, then it's not a benefit, is it? Ben, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. And one of the reasons for that is that Heathrow is such a busy airport. You know, there's only 2 Amex lounges, or 2 lounges that your card gets you into. But Heathrow's like the second busiest airport on the planet, I think, or it was. It's certainly the busiest in Europe, right? So if you're flying from Heathrow, it's fucking busy, so you may not get in the lounge. Yeah, that's the nice thing. If you fly business class as well, which I only do if I've got an upgrade voucher, I wouldn't pay. But you get a business class lounge, which is way better as well. I'm not one of those people that say, oh, the lounge is so... Like, the lounge at Heathrow, the Amex lounge, is kind of shit, you know. I'm not trying to big it up. I've been to it. It's just shit. It's like in a corridor, but it's somewhere you can go and have a couple of drinks and just not pay, you know. So I'm stingy, you know. It's good from that point of view, but it's not actually that great. The food's not great. The alcohol's free. And it's kind of busy as fuck, and it feels like you're just in a corridor. But nonetheless, it's nice to be able to go somewhere and not spend 30 quid on a pint of beer and a fry up in Wetherspoons or something, you know.
Have a great day.
I've heard of KLM Alert, yeah. But being from the UK, if you want to fly anywhere, mostly it's a lot easier to fly British Airways. Like, flying direct from the UK to Portland, British Airways is the only airline that is putting that flight on. So BA is the flight. There might be one American airline that does it, but because I'm flying from England, there's way more BA flights, you know.
Longhorn on nether region.
New tattoo idea did. Longhorn on nether region. What an idea. Cheers, Harry Chelsea. Thank you very much for the 8 months. Fox the Paradox. Seductive Sociopath. Cheers for the support too. E-Camps. Thank you, Ben. Thank you as well. My inhaler's helped me a little bit. I'm actually breathing a bit better now. The inhaler seems to have worked a bit.
Knife giveaway Kappa.
You just missed it, Voodoo. You missed it. Like, it was literally like 5 minutes before you got here. Somebody won a Karambit Fade as well. You would have loved it. What you fly with does not matter. You can fly BA but use Finnair's program instead of BA's. H-Hall, but I don't know how I get Finnair points, dude. Like, my card gives me Avios points, which you use with BA. I can't easily get a credit card in the UK that's going to give me Finnair points, you know. So I just collect the points that give me points for the airline I can use. Curious how you came up with your new diet. Did you intentionally increase your protein in an attempt to help prevent muscle loss? Well, yes, in a way, but I started eating more protein because it keeps you fuller for longer. But I was also, like, since May last year, I've been doing push-ups every day, and then in August last year I got a weight bench. So I started doing weights and I'd been doing push-ups, and so gradually started to adjust my diet based on the fact that I still was trying to be in calorie deficit, but I would like to, if anything, put on a bit of muscle. It's quite hard to put on much muscle if you're in calorie deficit, but you still can. I have got a bit more muscle now. My arms are a bit musclier than they were, despite the fact that I've been mostly losing weight the last year, you know. But yeah, I've kind of just balanced things as I've gone. I think partly the gluten intolerance that I have steered me that way. So the Greek yogurt breakfast was born out of wanting something I could eat that I could make quite quickly that was healthy, that didn't have any gluten in it, you know. And a lot of breakfast things, cereal, grains, bread, whatever, most anything that's any good has got gluten in it. So I found something that was gluten free and it also had protein, I suppose. Did you just crawl under the fences? So, yeah, I sometimes do. It's just out of habit. You can normally go quick because you can just do the whole thing like that and just go under it real quick. If your stamina's low, sometimes I go low. Depends on the stamina. Mad Chad, do I mix things in the yogurt? I have blueberries, raspberries, blackberries, a handful of nuts, 3 different types, chia seeds, and I also put half a scoop of vanilla ice cream protein shake in it because I use 0% fat Greek yogurt and I don't particularly like the flavour, so I put some ice cream flavoured, vanilla basically flavoured protein shake in it. It adds more protein, which is good, but it also makes the flavour better. What kind of nuts? D's. Walnuts, hazelnuts and almonds, but I don't put very many in, just a little handful. Oats don't have gluten, Jules, but a lot of porridge and things like that are not gluten-free because of where they're made. So most shop-bought porridge is not gluten-free. I care about you, but that's just sad. What's sad, Simon? What's sad? I don't understand. This streaming thing may just work after all. Rob, well, yeah. Hopefully the flight lands okay. Have a safe trip. I hope you're going somewhere cool. Fuck me dead. Simon's being all... Simon's question was, did you go prone under the fence instead of jumping it? Yes. I care about you, but that's just sad. What's the problem? And then he says good night. Cryptic Simon, we'll call him from now on. Cryptic Simon. Fuck me dead. Only chia seeds, Ariana. That's the only one I had. Paul, when Diral? I don't know. Probably when it goes to stable. It's still on experimental Diral at the moment. And I guess I'll wait until it goes stable. Do people in the UK have the equivalent of a social security number? Yeah, we have a national insurance number, an NI number, yeah. Your opinion about Road to Vostok? I enjoyed it. I played it only once. Listen very carefully. I shall play this only once. It's a single-player survival game, and single-player games aren't normally for me, but I just wanted to try it. I was really interested in the fact that it was made by one dude. I think it's a very fun game. I think it's got something. If you like single-player games, it's worth a play, but I don't normally go a bundle on single-player games. That one was a good one. You mean it's lagging? No, I don't mean it's lagging, alert. No, there's nothing wrong with it, but I don't want to... If I start trying to do a quest that's maybe going to take me 3 months to do, I'd rather not start it when I think all the servers are going to wipe because the patch is going to go stable in 2 weeks or whenever it might, you know. So I'm not really feeling the Diral quest right now, but I don't see the point in starting on a server that's likely to wipe when it goes 1.0 rather than 6.0 or whatever, you know. So there's no point starting the Diral quest right now, I think. And I don't really want to anyway, you know. I'm not really feeling it. Diral is an amazing map, but that quest is just like, to do it solo, which is what I was trying to do, is going to take me forever. So I had a good old go at it. I lost a character that was doing well and was ready to go to the ice sheet. I've not been back on it since. I'll have another go at some point for sure, but I've not like made it the only thing I'm trying to do. I just don't have the capacity for that. Do I like the S-Val? It's alright. I like the VSS the best, probably, because the iron sights are good. And if I'm using one of those, I'm using it for close range normally. So the VSS has got the nicest iron sights. Like, if you can get a VSS or an AS-Val with a couple of 30-round mags, it's not a bad secondary. Why is there a blue grap on the stamina? This server has a soft skill that you can gradually earn a bit of extra stamina if you play like mobile. So as you're running around, see that arrow? That means I'm playing static at the moment. I'm losing some of it. Release the M76 in the midnight. It was designed to fulfill the same role as the SVD. Uses Mauser rounds. Okay. Favourite weapon is the Blaze, Alerto. And do I ever play COD? Last COD I played was Call of Duty Ghosts. It's the one that made me look for another game. And why I ended up playing DayZ. COD Ghosts was the game that kind of switched me off a little bit. I know some people still liked it, but I didn't at all. How was your holiday? The picture you posted seemed like you and your girl were having a blast. Bam Cam, thank you for coming in. I had a great time. It was great. I wish I was there now, to be honest. That'd be great. But yeah, it was good. I had a really good time. Thank you. I think Laura did too. I've already booked flights to go back to Portland again, so I'm going in July. Can't come soon enough. I'm not saying Ghost was good, but it certainly was the last COD that felt like old COD. You got out a good time. Yeah, I think I did as well, Ryan. I just didn't particularly like the map design so much. And I think, partly jaded because I've been playing it since Modern Warfare, obviously. 4 all the way through to Ghosts. And that, excuse me, I'd kind of got a bit bored with it. And I was looking for something else and stumbled into DayZ, and it led me to here, you know. So DayZ is like completely a different experience, you know. Alerto, give me fucking 20 questions there, dude. I'm trying, okay? By and large, the new gun sounds, I like the new gun sounds quite a lot, but I haven't had every gun all the time since. But so far, most of the new gun sounds sound good, yeah. Thoughts on the 3-2 loss? I think losing 3-2 to United with no forward line and no Salah and the third choice goalkeeper was kind of almost inevitable. I think it was Szoboszlai played well. I think there's a number of things that were fairly positive in a performance that at 2-0 down I was really worried. So the fact that it got back to 2-2, at least there was some spine there, you know. But I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised by the result in the end. I don't know. McAllister seems to have lost a little something. For me, when they won the league, I thought McAllister was the unsung hero, and I think McAllister was my favourite player for most of the seasons, beyond the obvious like Salah. I think McAllister was the glue for everything, but he has seemed to become not anymore. It's all good, Alerto. It's all good, but I'm more than happy to answer questions. Just trying to keep up. Yeah, I stopped playing the campaigns after World at War, I think. I maybe Modern Warfare 2, I might have played through that, but when I used to get Call of Duty, I used to like have a little rule to myself that I would play through the campaign and then I would play it online. And that worked for Modern Warfare, and then Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops or whatever else it was. Or it was World at War, sorry. So Modern Warfare, World at War, and then I think maybe Modern Warfare 2. I played through the single player. But then after that, I was so hooked on multiplayer, I never even played any of the others. I didn't play them at all. I never played any of them. United gave the goals away, nothing Liverpool did. So what? Still have to score them. Doesn't matter. Like that's a lot of goals come from mistakes. It doesn't matter. They were at least the fact that Liverpool didn't have any strikers and were missing Mo Salah and are basically jaded as fuck as it is, and they're kind of struggling. The fact that they got it back into it is a positive thing, you know. But they had some chances. They could have scored another, but nonetheless, I think the result was probably about right. It doesn't matter why goals are scored. They either come from a moment of brilliance, or they come from a corner, or they come from a mistake. But goals are goals, right? On balance, it was a fairly close game, and Liverpool are missing a lot of players that matter. The missus said, if we can't mention your name, you can't mention my name. Who said you can't mention my name? Thought you were going to bed. Hi, Greedy Gymnast. We're doing okay, getting going. I'd like to find some more rounds for the SKS if I can. Yeah, we're doing okay. I had some problems with the server earlier, but it seems to be running okay now. So Simon returned for some more crypticism. Crypticism, that's a word, isn't it? I just made it up. Do the thing. Still got it. Never lost it. I do feel a bit ropey today. That'll be the 2 days off. Honest. Same as ever. Cheers, Gymnast. Thank you. What does Miss Portland think about dating an international superstar? She's not dating John Cena, dude. Is this Tissy Town? No, Tissy Town isn't really very big, but it's just down the road there. We're quite close to Tissy military base, though, yeah. Zay Springer, I'm feeling alright. The cold's kind of on the wane. I've been having all sorts of problems with my breathing just today, but I took my asthma inhaler about, I don't know, 40 minutes ago, and it's really helped. I was struggling to breathe often enough whilst
20
talking,
months of running TRMZ
but it seems to have
love.
passed a bit now. The inhaler's done the job. But yeah, I actually, despite that, I feel way better. I did quite a lot of gardening at the weekend, so I mowed the lawn and went to the garden centre on Saturday, bought some plants and whatnot, and on Sunday I completely weeded a border, and then I planted 6 little flowers and 2 lavenders and a larger shrub, and then decided I need more and went back to the garden centre and bought another 6 little flowers. So I planted like 14 or 15 different things. I did a load of weeding. I spread a load of bark chips around and stuff. I did a few things. Felt fine. I felt really good. I actually felt fine today, but talking and breathing at the same time didn't seem to have the capacity for it for a bit. But I'm definitely getting better, you know. I only started getting ill like Wednesday or Thursday, and I'm on the mend already. Just, if you get a cold, if you're asthmatic, you get a cold, it tends to affect your chest a little bit. Miss Portland has some sinus troubles from time to time by the sound of it, so she got the same cold, and it affected her sinuses a bit. It's kind of cleared through me a little quicker, but it's affected my breathing a little bit, you know, because of the asthma, I suppose. I checked the military vehicles that I normally find decent loot on Vunis. I checked the main ones. I didn't go further down the road because I didn't want to aggro any more zombies, to be honest. I don't want to deal with more Zeds. I'm triple gunning and it's a pain in the ass. And of course you can take more inhaler. Well, the one I'm taking is the one that it's a Ventolin or Selabutamol is the drug. But you take them as needed, but you're not meant to like chain it back to back to back to back to back. So, but it'd be all good. I very rarely use it. I haven't used it. I used it a bit because of this cold, but it's the first time I've used it all year, as far as I remember. Why is DayZ your favourite game? It's just the most multiplayer game, you know. It's the antidote to being bored of all the things we were just talking about on Call of Duty, you know. I used to be massively into Call of Duty, but there's only so many times you can do that. Or at least for me anyway. I just got bored of the nursing a kill-death ratio or being the only one that's trying to play for actually capturing objectives in headquarters or domination, meanwhile everyone else is nursing their KD or whatever, you know. I really enjoyed Search and Destroy back in the day, but it does get repetitive, whether you get a new game or what. Whereas with DayZ is repetitive in many ways, but every run is different, every life is different. It's much more open, it's not so narrow. I've kind of got a little bit bored with games where there's one narrow thing you're meant to do, which in most shooting games is just get lots of kills and finish higher up on the leaderboard, you know, like that repetition. I really loved Call of Duty back in the day, but the repetition of like round after round after round. Oh, it's this map. I always like to run left here, and I try to get to that point before the other guy does. And you end up running the same way or your favourite route, and I don't know, I just got a bit bored of the same old, same old. Boonies, yeah, I know they can spawn loot, but I looted the ones that I tend to find the best loot at, and I didn't go down any further because I don't want to deal with any more Zeds. I know, Wasted. I've had asthma since I was 5, dude. I've had different preventers over the years. I don't need them anymore because I've lost so much weight. I was on Seratide, was the last one I had. I used to be on Becatide years ago, which was brown. And then I went to a purpley or white one, I forget. But I haven't been on a preventer for a while. Sorry, yeah, a preventer. I don't need a steroidic one or a preventer. Like I've had a cold and I've had to take the blue inhaler for the first time this year. You know, that's not needing a preventer, I don't think. It wasn't powder. That I used to be on the old ones that when I first had them. It was a Becatide 200, which was a capsule, and you used to put the capsule in the bottom of the inhaler and then snap it off. You twisted it and then you inhaled the powder. But that was because it was a 200 milligram dose, and the powder was the only way you could get it. And you could get a brown Becatide, which was like the same kind of vapor inhaler, but that was only a Becatide 100. So they had me on the 200 when I was younger, but I haven't had the last time I had a preventer was around and just after COVID. You know, I've not been on, maybe about 2022. I stopped. After seeing a doctor, you know, I went to the doctors and we were talking about it, and I came off the preventer and not been on it since. I got sick so I wouldn't have to experience the butt whooping at billiards. Yeah, that's what it was, yeah. Counting non-stop... Simon, thank you. Counting non-stop from 1 to 600,000 would take approximately 6 days and 22 hours and 40 minutes. I don't think I'll do that. Hi, DXacos. Hope you're good. Well, that's exactly what it is, physio. Like, I don't get any asthma symptoms unless I get a cold or I get something, you know, like... So, and even if I have a preventer, it's still the cold that causes it. It doesn't really make it go away. It never felt like it did. But anyway, yeah, I have to have an asthma checkup once in a while. We came to the conclusion that I didn't need a preventer anymore, so I'm not on it. To be honest, though, this is quite bad, but all of my Ventolins are all out of date. The blue ones I've got, they're all out of date. So my dad passed 4 years ago in January, and he had dementia, and he had asthma as well, and he had like 5 or 6 brand new inhalers. So I haven't actually had one from the doctor since then. I've just been using my dad's because he had them. They're the same ones I was having. So I was like, well, why bother paying £10 for a prescription? I'll just use those. That seemed to come on rather fucking quick, didn't it? But yeah, they're all out of date now, and I'm still using them. So I should probably go to the doctors and get a new prescription, I suppose. So how many bullets did I actually get? 2. Yeah, I need to go back to the doctor's, Wasted. I haven't... they did invite me for a asthma checkup in the October last year. I can't stand the asthma checkups, so I just didn't go. I can't stand them. I've been having asthma checkups for so long, as you likely have. I just find it really annoying, like going and explaining how you use your inhaler. Like you have to give a demo about how you use your inhaler. I've been having the same inhaler since I was fucking 5. Some rumours around say I'm 48. I think I got away with that. I did do an online form, so I might have got away with it wasted. So my doctors did send me an online form to fill out, which I don't know if it was related to it or not. But yeah, I haven't been because I find it really annoying to have to describe. It's such a stupid thing, I know, but to have to describe to someone how to use an inhaler, it's just like, fuck me dead, you know. But yeah, I did do an online. They sent me a text message with an online link to fill in, and it was like height and weight and a few other things, and I did do that. So maybe that's kind of covered me. That might be good if I have. Yeah, the 48 was obviously, it is, as you say, Dave. It's a baseless rumor. I'm clearly 38, but yeah, some people think I'm not. Ink Boy, hope you're good. Hope all is well. Greetings from the UK. Oh. If I can find a box around, I will drop the box of SKS rounds. I'll drop the shotgun, but the SKS has got 9 bullets in it, I think, or 8. Very droll wasted. You kid 2 geared dudes around here yesterday. You do get a few fights around here. I am being a bit lackadaisical, but you do get a few. Pixel, that sucks. Sorry to hear about your dad. I've got the preventative inhaler now. It's funny enough, I was saying to Miss Portland I do need to get a new prescription, so I'll do it. I'm actually probably going to be calling the doctors tomorrow. I'm going to book an appointment with the doctors tomorrow, so I might be able to do it then. Criculio, thank you very much for the new sub. To Adam Crook, no less. Cheers for the gifted sub, thank you. Dead Amaro, thank you for the super chat as well. Zach, I understand that some people don't use them right, but I've had the same thing every year for years and years and years. Like I'm not of an age where I can forget, you know, like someone explained to me very clearly how to do it. I've been doing it since I was 5, and every year I've had to go and do the same thing. It just feels a bit like a hoop jumping exercise, you know, but yeah, you are right. I still think it's right. Why don't you have a wet symbol on your hood? Only my clothes have gotten damp so far for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe there's a mod on the server. I understand the importance of it, and I do understand why they do it. And they can't filter out people that. But it's just terribly tedious to go and explain every year. Like it just feels like you're being patronised, you know. This is Tissy Military Base. Tooth. Until this year, no, but I may well have done it now, so we'll see. Criculio, thank you for the new sub. Cheers, you gifted one, and now you're subbing yourself. Thank you. Need a coffee. I think I might go and make one before we go blitzing into Tissy Mill Base. I think that might be wise. There's a Mo's in there, look. Oh, it's definitely helped with mine wasted. My lung capacity, like, I could hear it. Like, back when I used to stream from my old house, I used to go downstairs and then come upstairs and I'd be out of breath. You know, like on the stream you could hear it. There's a few times I made a few little videos on my phone, I could hear how more out of breath I was. There's no way that like losing a lot of weight can't help, because all of that weight is in your diaphragm or around it. It's all getting in the way of your lungs expanding, isn't it? You know, so my lung capacity is way better than it was. I am a lot healthier as well. I've been doing a lot of walking and a lot of push-ups and weights and whatnot. Doing weights, that it does make you out of breath a bit, even though it's not really cardio, but it does get you out of breath too. But yeah, I was like 6 stone, nearly heavier than I am now. All of that extra bulk is going to get in the way of you breathing in and out, you know. All of it does like get in the way of your lungs and your organs and whatnot. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm going to go make a coffee. Right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I had quickly snaffled an apple while I was at it. CJ Murphy, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. Right, okay. Let me get back in the server. That's good. The server is definitely popping, so there's no issue server pop-wise. Has anyone watched I Know This Much Is True with Mark Ruffalo? I've not seen it, Funky. Me and this Portland are watching Barry at the moment. I was talking about it earlier. I quite like that. Only seen season 1, but season 1 was good. Cheers, CJ Murphy. Thank you for the 10 months. Yeah, I've not watched The Boys as yet, but I will get to it. I really want to watch that fucking Generation V or whatever, the second season of that. I've not got to The Boys yet because I'll just wait until a few more are out. But I don't know if I can be bothered with Gen V. Hi Ouchie, hope you're good. Oh, fuck me. I'm not having a fucking great day today. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, great. Bring server, immediately gets wolves. Wasted, yeah. Well, I enjoyed the first season. I enjoyed the first season of Gen V, but I can't fucking remember anything about it. I tried to start watching the second season, the first episode, and I couldn't fucking remember anything about it at all. And as far as I gather, it kind of gives you a little bit, it sort of follows on with the plot a little bit. I'm sure I don't need to see it to watch The Boys, but it would be kind of good. I really liked The Boys, and Gen V was okay, but I would just really struggled because I was watching it and I could barely remember any of the characters. So what bag is that? Cheers, it's Meh. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. How long left of the stream? I'm not sure, Karma. It's not going to be a crazy long stream today, but 2 hours, maybe a bit more. Do you like the ASVAL or VSS much? I don't use them very much, Phantom. I prefer other guns. I prefer the VSS because I like the iron sights better, and I think those guns are better for close range. They're not very good for long. As a secondary weapon with a couple of 30-round mags, they are fun. Guy with huge asshole is one character. I don't remember that at all. They're both okay guns, but they're both better as secondary weapons, I think, than they are as like, they're definitely not sniper rifles. I think the problem with them, they are good because they've got permanent suppressors, but even still, I'd rather have an AK-74 over a VSS. You know, like I think they work better. Shit. That's someone shooting walls with a suppressed gun. This is going to be dodgy. Bastard. going to be loading mags inside one of the doors. Even if I hit him, I probably won't knock the dude unconscious. I have to hit the dude in the head to knock him uncon on this server, I think. Just seeing him run from left to right. Just going to come up to the trees and wait. I don't think the dude's got a friend. He's certainly playing like a solo, isn't he? Like, we heard the shots. We've seen one player. If there was a second one, I'd probably have been shot by now. In the trees, never mind anywhere else. What did he just start standing there for? I think he was really injured. So after the first hit, the dude was really, really injured. So he turned around to try and get a sight on where I was. I think he was also probably hoping he was behind the barrack from where I'd fired. But I could just see the edge of him. Kind of unlucky, that dude, because I was close enough to hear his suppressed shots. Oh, fuck off. What are you doing? Stand still, you fucker. Like, he's killed those wolves completely suppressed, and it's only because I was really close that I even heard them, you know. He was a little unlucky. Oh my word. Wow. Ruined his plate. Must have some kind of a 5.56 assault rifle on his back as well. Yep. He's got an M4 and an AK-74. Just packing some fucking heat. Holy shit. Just dropped a few things out because that bag could get despawned. Fuck. I prefer the AK nowadays. The M4 is a bit broken at the moment, so I've not been taking it. It jams really, really often. So I've not been taking the M4. The M4 I think is a better gun to the AK, and I may well take the M4 because of the bullets. there's lots more bullets for the M4, but the M4 jams. It's really awkward, like really, really bad. It's annoying that I damaged his vest. Fuck me. That's it. He's got a lockpick here. Oh, what the fuck? Is it playing up again now? No, I'm hand state bugged. Oh, fuck me. If this all despawns, this is gonna... What? It's giving me some kind of combat log warning. What the fuck am I meant to do? I can't get my gun out. Can't even open the... Can't even open the menu now. Like pressing tab isn't opening the menu. I don't care that it says combat log. I've got to read it. Logout may result in a ban. I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. I can't. I'll log off. What can I do? Maybe that might help. Oh, I can open the inventory again. I'd rather delay Badlands and permafix this stupid bug. Well, they have delayed Badlands, dude. They've delayed Badlands already. They're not... But this bug is all sorts going on here. There has been some server challenges today, which may or may not be what's going on now, but... This desynchronization has got worse. There's no denying it. It's got worse on this current patch. Well, now what do I do? This might not even be... This might be the server. It's... If you look at that now, this is what the server was doing earlier. Just give it a few minutes. That's easier said than done. Give it a few minutes. I'm at Tissy Military Base after having just fired and I can't put a gun in my hands. Just giving it a few minutes gets you killed, surely. See, this isn't even coming up with that now. It's the server that's playing up. There you go. Look, there's the red chain symbol. Saper, I'm not going to say what server I'm in, dude, for obvious reasons. Right, there we go. My only hope is that I actually dropped out all of those bullets. I dropped them onto the floor, but I bet that's not going to... It's not going to give me... I bet that won't have actually done it. I bet I've lost all of that stuff. YO Kid, thank you very much for both of the gifted subs to Zom Chicken and AJJ. Thank you very much, YO Kid. Thank you very much indeed. Appreciate it. Bourbon Badger, thank you for the 53. Phantom, thank you as well. Yeah, it's not a restart. This was happening earlier. I have a funny feeling this particular server's getting DDoSed. It was yesterday as well, I think. Quite pleased with the kill. Yeah, it was pretty good. Am I sure I want to exit? No, let's just try and get back in the server again, see if it works. Kicked off the game. Player with same UID is already in the game. Okay, well, that's going to be interesting. Oh, Venge, it's okay. You didn't come across snarky. I think there are really big issues in the game. This patch is bad, but I think the devs know about it. one thing, unfortunately, the devs are pretty self-aware, but they're still in a position where they've pushed the patch anyway for different reasons, I think. But they're clearly intending to have a fixing patch, but it is frustrating. There's no denying it. You know, they delayed 1.29 since autumn last year because they needed to get it right, and it landed with some really shitty bugs. What's happening right now is not relevant to that, though. I'm pretty sure this server's being DDoSed. It certainly feels that way. Do you think they're wrestling with the game engine? I think they're struggling with how far they can take DayZ, given that it's using some Infusion and some of the old legacy code. And mostly DayZ is using all the old Infusion. You know, Arma 4 and Reforger are all getting new tech, and the engine's been developed a lot since DayZ. DayZ's kind of frozen in time roughly in 2019 with regards to Infusion. They've massively improved it since then. They have given some stuff to the game, like the vehicle tech and whatnot, but I think there's only so much they can do with an amalgamation of the old game and the new game. Or the old engine and the new engine. Fox, I've just read your whole message. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? And then I got to the end. Fuck me dead. I'm not reading that out loud because it won't translate very well, but well done. Good out. Stevie, thank you for the 59. Right, I think I'm on the way back in, hopefully. Yeah, it's called Punch and Judy Danish. I'm not surprised you don't get it. Right, one sec, guys. I'm back in for now. We appear to have most of the stuff as well. Sounds like a big boy. I think I've got to use this. I don't know about the OKP7 really. I think that's not helping Fat Mac matters, but part of me wants to use the 74. And I may take it because the M4 just jams like a mother trucker, but it's really hard to turn that down when you've got 2 mags. Kind of a little bit annoyed that I ruined his vest, and I did shoot him twice in the chest, but it is frustrating. Weapon cleaning kits.
Hell yeah.
Maybe with all the gun mods, the M4 will be better on this server. Maybe. Liquid, I don't know what you're saying. Between console and PC, that's not true. What was your question, Liquid? I don't even know what you're meaning. I'm just looting. don't think we need that. That dude was really good. I wonder what he was even looking for. Like, you're some kind... Like, if I think you're greedy, then you really are greedy, right? If I think you're carrying too much loot, then you've gone a step too far. Because this dude's got, like, 2 foul mags in his bag, yet he's got a DMR, you know? Like, who the fuck needs a foul when you've got foul mags when you're rocking a DMR? Yeah, I thought that was going to happen. Maybe he's looking for players. What, in and out of barracks? It's all good, Liquid. Byron, it doesn't matter what the stats say on Wobo's website. There's a problem with the M4 in the game right now, in that it doesn't matter how much it takes to ruin him either, by the way, because you can use weapon cleaning kits. But I've had, and many other players have experienced the same thing, a pristine gun and a pristine mag, and it jams after 3 shots over and over and over again with the M4. There seems to be some kind of bug with it at the moment, and I don't know what it is. I don't know if it really is a bug, but the M4 jams ridiculously. Kaze, thank you for the 41 months. God, this is a shame. Just got to Tissy, just got a kill, trying to loot it, can't even loot it. We all know you won't leave this shed until you have no stamina bar left. Damn right. Damn right.
The man they missed, the legend. Keep doing what you do and you'll have my sub. Cheers from America land, my friend. TRMZ.
Thank you very much, Avi. Cheers for the 26 months. Thank you very, very much, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Just checking the server, it's still showing us offline at the moment, which might be good if it has a proper restart. Cheers, Avi, thank you. Pull your socks up, Avi. I ask why you prefer YouTube Live over Twitch, just curious. If you mean me, Mario, I stream to both. I stream to both Twitch and YouTube, so I don't prefer. I became a full-time creator because of Twitch, so I've been streaming on Twitch longer than YouTube, but I was a Twitch partner and I've been streaming on Twitch for many, many years, and then Twitch allowed partners to stream to other platforms. Having had a long-running YouTube channel, I started streaming there as well. According to this, it's coming back up, so I'm going to try and join it. C. Porusus, thank you for the 27. Thank you. It's exactly what it's meant to be, Spider-Man, a GoldenEye theme. Like, GoldenEye video game theme. Themed Running Man's thingy-dealy. Timed out, no response from server. I'm glad I got the doors locked. It feels like it is Combat Zag, but I don't know that. New server time. It might be new server time. The only caveat to that being I really want to make sure I've got all the loot, you know. I'm not sure because of the server issues whether I've got the loot that's in that pile or not. Pierce Brosnan is such an underrated Bond. I thought Brosnan was okay. I quite liked him. He's not my favourite. I thought he was pretty good though. I think one of the bigger problems for him, I know this is subjective, but of the films he had, GoldenEye was the only good one. I didn't like the others. I thought they were a bit shit. They were watchable, but they weren't great. You know, they weren't on a par with some of the others. I think Daniel Craig got many better James Bond films. Daniel Craig is a decent James Bond, but his Bonds, even Quantum of Solace was pretty good, you know, all of them were good. Yeah, we're only talking about Bond here though, Redline, but yeah, Brosnan's been in all sorts. It feels like somehow someone was strong-arming to do any old film at one point, but yeah, he has been in some dross. He's been in some decent stuff as well though. Michael, well, I hope you're on the mend. You had a blood clot in your leg and both lungs. Holy fuck, dude. I hope you feel better. Hope you're on the mend now, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. Who's your favourite Austin Powers character? Good question. My favourite Austin Powers film is Goldmember, and I really like Michael Caine in it. Michael Caine might be my favourite Austin Powers character. I did expect everyone would say Fat Bastard. Fat Bastard was alright. He was pretty funny. Get in my belly. Fat Bastard might be a little too close to home. I was never as Fat Bastard, you fucker. Oh god, it's still playing up. I still can't get I can't get all the loot. Yeah, that line is about the most memorable line in the. If it's one thing I can't stand, it's intolerance of other people's cultures and the Dutch. Or if there's two things I can't stand in this world, and then that's how it goes. It's fucking brilliant. Right. Oh, let me drop it again. Okay, we're in business. Quick, gobble up all the loot. Gobble, gobble, gobble. What's my favourite DayZ map of all time? Chernarus. It's the OG map. Marta, thank you very much for the resub. C. Porosus, thank you very much too. Oh dear me. Alright, I do need to try and just collect up. Right, what can we do that? Yeah, we could do that. Iztec was fun. Yeah, Iztec was a fun map. Right, I think that'll do. I think we've got most of the important shit. I probably don't need the... I should have took that and opened the beans with it, but never mind. He might have been looking for DMR mags. That kind of makes sense, doesn't it? He might have been looking for DMR mags. He's only got one DMR mag. Cheers, Martel. Thanks again. Cheers for the 74 months, dude. Ooh. Excuse me. So I'm guessing the dude killed the wolves with the suppressed AK. Right, I think we're going to skedaddle. I don't want to do Tissy anymore. We got a kill. We got a lot of loot. It's time to take that loot elsewhere. Let's go elsewhere. Maybe he kept the foul mag so if he found one he could ditch the jam prone M4. Maybe. Honestly, my gut instinct is that he was picking up the foul mags in the hope that maybe a DMR mags might spawn shortly and he could go back and get one, you know. It could be wrong, but maybe he was doing that. Who knows? The dude might have a stash somewhere with a foul, you never know. But yeah, possibly, I suppose. Time to go to the coast and show freshies what's what. I haven't had a DMR in ages. On this server it's called an M14 obviously, but I haven't had one in forever. Do you think Murphy has Woo on the run? No, I don't. I don't. What's the score after the last... I didn't see the end of snooker scores. I think Murphy will probably win it, but I think Woo isn't really on the run. He doesn't seem the sort. He doesn't seem to have any pressure. Yeah, so he's finished 13-12 up. Woo Yize. 13-12 ups, but Murphy still did well in that last session to make it more even. I don't think there's any on the run. I think the Chinese dude's only 22 and he seems to play without any fear, but as it gets closer to the end, he'll start feeling more and more pressure. I think Murphy will be able to handle the pressure of that kind of tournament more because he's won the final before, he's lost in a final before, he's won a lot more, and that will count. So I guess I'm kind of saying no, but in a way yes. I think Murphy will win it, but I'm looking forward to watching it. I'm going to try and watch that this evening if I can. Yeah, guys, asking me what server it is or trying to guess the server is not something we want. So I've seen the mods try and get that across, so I'm just going to do it myself. Please don't speculate as to what server I'm on. Please don't name the server. Don't do stuff like that, guys. I'm just playing the game. I don't want to talk about the server I'm on. No streamer does. There's no drama to that. I'm trying to be all nice and polite, but the mods seem to be fighting against that and not doing so well, like people aren't understanding. So please stop speculating about the server. Items can just despawn now. Spider-Man, the stuff that despawned was ruined, so it despawned because nobody was nearby. I was trying to put some of the other gear into the ruined items so that they would despawn. Byron, the DMR is probably the best gun in the game, but it's not as easy to get. So, of the standard ones, my favourite is the Blaze, but likewise, it's not really the best. It's just my favourite. I think the best sniper of the regular ones is probably the Tundra. The DMR with a marksman scope is better. It's incredibly powerful. Can take 20 rounds semi-auto. It's really good. But the DMR on official is very hard to find. Our bears sound bugged too. I think all the AI animals are a bit bugged. Yeah. Server restart. This is a legitimate time, which is good. Will I loot Tissy Mortify mags for my sniper? No, I'm done. I'm going to take what I've got and run with it. Guys, while the server's going down for a restart, I'm just going to go and put my dinner on. I'll be back. Took a while, that one. That was a 4.5 minute microwave. Holy fuck. I have got kofta style beef with buckwheat, tabbouleh, butternut hummus. I don't know what buckwheat tabbouleh is. It doesn't have gluten in it though, because I just checked, because I heard the word beet and got worried. Pretty good. It doesn't look that appetizing. So it's a Thrive meal. I'm not sponsored. Thrive are like the UK based Factor. Apparently it's not even really a grain, it just looks like one. But anyway, yeah, it's pretty good. It really doesn't look very, it just looks like dodgy mince and some weird grains. It looks a bit like quinoa, to be honest, a bit bigger grain, but it tastes actually pretty good. Tastes a lot better than it looks anyway. Pretty good. I don't like the hummus though. The hummus is like, they could just take that away. I don't like hummus very much. But... hot. Right, I won't be long guys. We'll get back in the server in a sec. Yeah, Julie, I am a lot better. I was having a lot of problems with my breathing earlier, but my inhalers really helped with that. The savoury crepes in France are made with buckwheat flour. I could probably eat those then, that's cool. Yeah, I get asthma, Captain, but I'm just getting... excuse me. Just getting over a cold. And so it makes it worse sometimes, you know. I was pretty bad on Saturday, felt much better yesterday. I definitely do still feel better though, like I was saying earlier. I did all my push-ups and weights this morning. I've been out for a walk. I'm not that bad, but regulating and breathing whilst talking a load of shit on stream is harder than a lot of things, it seems. I'm not saying it's hard, but if you've got asthma, it's not easy to do. Buckwheat is a grain-like seed without gluten. We make buckwheat cakes similar to pancakes in the Appalachian parts of Pennsylvania. Very cool. Well, I won't be long. I just want to. I can't eat this while streaming. It's too messy. Quite like buckwheat, never had it before. I think it was the first time I've ever had it. It's pretty good. Best way to motivate myself to get back into walking after breaking my leg now that I can walk again. Fucking hell. I think it's just got to be part of your routine, you know, like just make it part of you. If you've just broke your leg, then start slowly, you know, do a few steps and just gradually increase it, I'd have thought. But with anything like that, it's about making it part of your daily routine. So trying to make it just what you do makes it require less motivation. It's just part of your day, like waking up and getting out of bed, you know. It only really works to do that. And how you do that is a completely different kettle of fish, I guess. But a daily walk is part of your routine. It just becomes something you do. You know? You don't negotiate with yourself about it. It's just what you do. Like in the morning, the first thing I do when I wake up, the first thing I do is make a cup of coffee. That is part of my routine. I don't have to think about it. I have a coffee when I wake up, right? You just need to make walking similar kind of thing. It's part of your routine. You just do it. Like you don't negotiate with yourself about it. I hope you keep healing up though. I've never, thankfully never broken a leg, but I bet it's sore as fuck. Cheers, Abby. I'm nearly done with the food, guys. I'll be back in the server. An exercise bike and swimming would definitely be good, Byron, but I think their problem was more motivation than actually physically being able to do it. So both of those would need motivation as well, you know? Right, okay, I'm joining the server. I hope. Hi Bebson, hope you're good. Oh, okay. Nighttime is upon us. Yeah, I don't really like Tissy. The fact that we've been to Tissy, got a kill and upgraded to a DMR and 2 assault rifles makes me not want to stay at Tissy anymore. I think we're going to go somewhere else. Morgan? Is that Morgan? Seductive, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Facility, thank you for the YouTube raidening, or whatever they're called, those things. I hope you're good. A word on motivation as I've just joined the conversation late. Buy an expensive gym membership, that way you'll have to go and get your money's worth. That doesn't work. That doesn't work either, Hardham. What you end up doing there is have an expensive gym motivation that you don't cancel for a year after you stop going to the gym. It might work. Different things motivate different people, so maybe it works for some, but most people that have ever been down the gym have a period of time where they're still paying for the gym thinking they're going to go back and they haven't, you know, like, and it lasts longer than you want it to. That was good. Excuse me. I have an app that logs my workouts, and at this point it's all about maintaining my streak. That's cool if it works. Hippie Spirit, thank you for the 9 months. Cheers, Hippie. Finn1396, thank you for the 9 as well. Thank you very much. I don't really like being around really buff people in gyms. People have normal audiences. I guess it depends when you go, Double Batman, you know, like, it depends on your schedule. So, for example, if you can go to the gym at, say, I don't know.
Now I'm drinking Yorkshire Gold and wearing a G-Shock.
Very nice, Corcair, thank you. Cheers, Corcair. Hoise, thank you as well. If you go to the gym, like, 6:30 PM on a weekday, it's all people that are relatively young going after work, and they're all fit and buff, and, well, some aren't, but mostly they are. A lot of people that go to the gym are in the gym because they need to, you know, and, like, I'd be one of those people, or certainly have been in the past, you know. So a lot of people going because they need to be healthier. But if you go to the gym at, like, I don't know, 10 AM on a weekday, it's mostly OAPs. It's mostly OAPs. Another golden kappa train. Oh. It's a scam. It's a scam. Give me the golden. Fucking golden kappa. Such a scam, isn't it? I bet they've like Dan Clancy somewhere in the bowels of the Twitch underbelly is like, how can we rinse them for more dollars? I know. Let's increase the golden kappa chain. Uncle Bully, thank you. Moneypenny, thank you very much for the bits. Cheers, Penny, thank you very much. You got suckered by Dan Clancy's scheme once again. You fit right in as a 38-year-old. Exactly. Have I seen the SXT Saxon Brew in the shops? Nope. I don't go to no shops, but not if I can help it. I hate lifting, but it's a must-do for someone my age that's in my profession. Yeah, I quite like what I'm doing facility, but I'm only doing dumbbells at home, you know. And I'm sticking to it, but 4 days a week, kind of fairly light. A few muscle sets, a few different things each time, you know. But I don't think I could go down the gym and do it all properly nowadays. I haven't got it in me. Ooh, what is that? Fair play for sticking with it though, dude. You don't like it, you're still doing it. I don't think that's a heli site. I think that's something else, but I'm going to go and have a look.
2 weeks from tomorrow, the greatest team in the history of DayZ returns. I've been doing back exercises this time as it hurt to carry you last time. But hey, at least we don't have that coach guy ruining the party this time.
I thought you were talking about Frankie on PC and Jack Frags. I didn't understand at first. Excuse me, oh, there's another little fire thing there. That's kind of cool. Oh, that looks like a convoy. Oh. You're so excited. That makes one of us. How many channel points to shoot redline in the legs? I won't shoot redline in the leg for channel points. However, for donations, for donations, on the other hand, I'm not. The smoke is the safe zone. I don't think the server has a safe zone, does it? I got 20 cents in a Subway coupon. Will that suffice? Yeah, I reckon so.
Hope you're doing well. Thanks for all the entertainment.
Thank you very much, Ampow. Cheers for the support. Building on the golden kappa nonsense. Thank you very much. Cheers, Ampow. Redline, thank you. Desario, thank you too. What is that? Bus is a drivable bus. Oh, I wish. Somebody crashed that bus, I think. I don't need the night vision scope. It's not that dark on this server. We definitely don't need it. I don't know what they are, but they look good. They look big, don't they? That's Chambers 4JA Fletchers. So that's that shotgun takes those.
Keep running.
Are deadly high velocity projectiles designed to tear through enemies with higher accuracy than buckshots. I don't think I want it. Groza. Mm. I kind of want it. I kind of want that. I'm not taking it. They are one shot. Don't tell me that. Do you recall when the DayZ drivable bus had a nudie mag in the side pocket? I remember the drivable bus. I don't remember the nudie mag. Clearly you weren't getting any less than I was at the time, dude. I got a golden kappa. Yippee! God, I feel relieved. Flashbang rounds is an on... I don't want flashbang rounds. They can kiss my ass. There was some kind of SMG there as well. 9x21 Gyazu rounds. I don't want those. Okay, we're leaving the AK-74 behind, even though it has a suppressor. So now we've got this thing. Can I just say how much I love my TRMZ tumbler? You can. It came not long ago. Our postman was nice enough to leave it outside behind the bin for 2 weeks. Well, that's fucking sucks.
TRMZLURK.
What's the difference here? Tear gas. I don't even know what I've got in it. That's tear gas. It could have the fucking tear gas rounds in it. Your parents have the most grumpy postman ever. Mm. Look at that spam, it's disgraceful. So this is likely to be a one shot. So are these actually these things? 4-gauge rounds are deadlier, high velocity projectiles designed to tear through enemies with higher accuracy than buckshots. So are they like slugs? Is it? Have I basically got a one-hit slug, but if I miss, I'm dead? Hi, Ivor. Yeah, I am feeling a bit better. My asthma's a bit shite, so I was struggling a little earlier, but I've kind of got through that now. Buckshot with less spread and more damage. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. I am not going to that plane. It's definitely not a safe zone. It's just a dynamic plane crash that's a bit like a heli crash. There were some shots over this way. I'm going to go towards where the shots were. They were over towards Stary Yar. Do I mean Stary Yar? No, I don't. Novaya Petrovka. Is that bug there? There's some kind of weird...
RMDZ is the GOAT.
The fuck is that? Mr. QF, Mr. QF, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you. Flashbang, thank you as well. I'd imagine when you shoot that that shotgun, I bet it's louder than the others. Probably going to deafen us if I shoot it. But anyway, we're going to go this way. I would like to try and find where the shooters were. Probably don't want to be in this open field, really, do I? But anyway. I didn't want to go through the base and aggro all those fucking Zeds. How does this not look like Chernarus? This is right in the middle of Chernarus. That's Sinistock over there. Those tents are added in. That building's modded. Sorry, standard vanilla. We're just running around the northwest corner of the Chernarus. It looks exactly like Chernarus, just with a couple of tents different. That's the only difference. This area is all like, as you see it now, is how it is in official. I think I'm going to go for the 3-story factory thing. How's my Monday? Not bad, Josephus. I got quite a lot done this morning. I was feeling really rough. I've decided I'm going to go to the doctors. Yeah, like this is going to. Let's just get into. Let's go into it. But I've got something wrong with me around my ass. I need to go to the doctors about my ass. But those that are regular viewers know I've been getting pain while I've been sitting. But I've come to the conclusion that it's a bit beyond normal. So I'm going to the doctors. I don't think it's just. I think there's something wrong. I don't know if it's. Once upon a time I had epididymitis, which it might be that because I have no shame, guys. I'm just going to talk about it. I've had testicular pain for about 3 weeks, and I've had it once before. And I've also got. I'm getting a numb. Sitting in this chair is actually really hurting, and has been for about a week. But no, I don't have piles. I think I might have epididymitis, maybe again. Unless it's something else, I don't know. But I'm going to call the doctors in the morning. But I've kind of got like a bit of a toothache pain behind my testicle right now. But yeah, I've had the same thing before years ago. Well, about 5 years ago. It feels the same as that. So. But I'll go to the doctor tomorrow. Well, hopefully I will. It's a bank holiday in the UK today, so the doctors are closed. So tomorrow, when I ring up to try and get an appointment, I'll be like lucky to get through on the phone before all the appointments are full. If you try and ring up on a Monday after a weekend, it can be a real bind. But if you're trying to ring up after a bank holiday weekend, you're fucked. Sat on some nerve, that's why testicular pain. I don't know. It might be to do with sitting. It might be to do with epididymitis. I don't know. I'll go to the doctor and let them work it out. You know, that's what the doctor's for. But I've been having it for a while. But the thing. It's gout of the testicles.
What did I walk into? Geez, hope you're all good. I hope it's not contagious. TRMZ winning shake TRMZ LUV.
It's definitely not contagious, Tox, no. I'm covered on that front, dude. It's okay. It's the kind of cabling behind Niz, and it's exactly the same place as before. Like where it is behind the thing. Don't forget the prostate check. Well, I may end up with one of those, but that'll be down to the doctor. Send us detailed pictures. We can figure it out. That seems legit. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. But yeah, anyway, I've no... When I say I have no shame, I have no issue talking about stuff like that. It doesn't bother me any, but I have been putting it off a little bit too long. I actually started getting the feeling of a bit of pain around there the week before Miss Portland came. I just kind of just put it off until now. What is that? Thought there was loot. It kind of went away a little bit, and it's just been coming back the last few days. But I've had this exact same kind of feeling before, in the same kind of... It feels like it's behind, like in the sort of connecting, like, cables, let's say, from my left testicle, and it's exactly the same pain as when I had epididymitis, so it might be that. Which is kind of annoying. I hope it is that, but the last time I had to have doxycycline for 2 weeks, and I really struggled. Doxycycline are pretty powerful, and you have to have them for a long time because it takes a long time for them to get into that area. You take them for an extended period, so I am going to be one grumpy motherfucker if I have to have doxycycline for 2 weeks.
TRMZ, we love you. Paul, we love you. We hope for years and years of content
thank
from
you.
you and years of help for you. You're our goat. We love you and hope the best for you.
Ah, that's very kind. Thank you very much, mister. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much, Tox, before that as well. QF, thank you very much once again. Thank you too. Savage Goon, no, I don't think so, but the doctor will be able to diagnose whatever it is, dude. I'm talking about this just because I'm talking about going to a doctor, but also I actually am really not having a fun time. I was struggling with my asthma, but I'm struggling just sitting in the chair right now. In a minute, someone's going to recommend a standing desk, but I am struggling at the moment. It's been hurting. I actually took paracetamol about, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours ago because it was hurting just sitting. Inflatable donut, that won't help. I ain't got fucking piles. I don't know where those shots are. I'm gonna go for the school building, I think, over here. Do I sleep on my stomach? Not normally, no. I normally sleep on my side. Have I dropped the shotgun? When did I drop the shotgun? Oh, it's on. I didn't even know it went there. Well, that's cool. I don't want a standing desk. I'm definitely not going to. Unless this doesn't go away, then I might have to get one, but otherwise I'm not getting one. So we didn't need to lose the AK. I think I kind of did, really. I'm not carrying 4 weapons. Like, 4 main weapons is too many, so 3 is enough. The fact that I don't have to triple gun it is great. Shots are somewhere near this industrial somewhere. I don't know exactly where. Possibly more near the church. It's not quite daylight yet, but it's near enough. I'm turning the gun off. Ivor, you're not the first person to recommend that, but I don't even want to talk about why I don't want a standing desk. I just don't want one, okay? I don't want one. They sounded like 2 different places. That sucks, Josephius. Irish Killer, thank you for the 16 months. But having a little bit of pain around the back of your testicles that feels a bit like toothache is kind of annoying, I ain't gonna lie. It's been doing my fucking nutting today, literally.
Hey, fuck your potato.
TRMZ_ donated $5.
Yes.
We don't know why a select few insist on calling you the GOAT. With all your aches, pains and niggles, if you were indeed an animal, any vet would put you down for quality of life issues. Keep on being the bang average, micropeen.
Ha ha ha. Micropeen streamer you are. I'm glad that got cut off.
a
thank you
person
very
that
much,
needs
chat
background
tipper.
noises to sleep, and I choose your voice and your theme music to fall asleep to. Love you TRMZ, love you Paul. I've watched you for years now and you've helped me sleep, so thank you mate.
Toothache in your balls is definitely not normal. Yeah, it's not, is it? Let's say toothache-like pain would be better, wouldn't it? QF, thank you very much for the super chat. You're very, very kind. Cheers for tuning in. However you tune in, I'm very grateful. Thank you. Right, I'm going to go for this one. I want to try and get somewhere that'll let me overwatch where these shots are coming from. Yeah, I could get a bra for my ass. There's extra houses over there. Well, that I wish I'd known before I... those houses are not in the regular... So the shots are over there, right? There's like another town that's not normally there. I'm facing the wrong fucking way. What a pleb. No, that's the town I just came from, you twat. Fuck me.
Have that Paul. Might buy you a cuppa.
Cheers, Nizin. Thank you. It's a whole other town that I wouldn't normally know. It's the town I just fucking came from. Fuck me. It wasn't me. It was the testicles, okay? Pretty sure the shots are coming from there somewhere.
Good afternoon in the States.
Whoa!
Evening in jolly old England.
Fuck off!
Hope
What
you
the
had a
fuck?
wonderful vacation in Switzerland. Always great to get away and enjoy some travelling.
What the fuck
Do
was
you have
that?
Sunday roasts with Yorkshire puddings? Heart Yorkshires.
What the fuck? It put me on the ladder and then I started going down and it took me off the ladder. I mean, I'm really lucky not to be dead. How the fuck did that happen? I pressed F, you saw me go on the ladder and then it kicked me off. The fuck was that? Sorry, Irish. I'll get to the message in a sec. I was somewhat perturbed by the fall at the time, but thank you very much for the super chat. We'll get the message in a minute. I just need to focus for a minute. Oh my god. Hurry up. Skill issue, I definitely got on the ladder and then went to go down it and then it kicked me off the ladder. That definitely isn't me. Good afternoon in the States, evening in jolly old England. Hope you had a wonderful vacation in Switzerland. Always great to get away and enjoy some travelling. Do you have Sunday roasts with Yorkshire puddings? Oh, I really like them. Not very often. Every now and then we go around my mum's for a Sunday roast and it's absolutely fucking amazing. Occasionally I take my mum out for a Sunday roast as well. We sometimes go out for one, but it's pretty rare. Once every couple of months, maybe. That fucking sucks. I'm so fucking injured now as well. I'm going to have to wait now until my leg's healed before I can go anywhere. Garrett, it's like a soft skill where you earn more stamina. The more mobile you are, the more extra stamina you get. It's a server specific thing. Fucking bollocks. Honestly, I thought I'd be dead, Garrett. I was really surprised I didn't die. I thought I'd be dead as well. It might be that I took less damage because if I'd had a plate carrier on and been a bit heavier, I think I'd have took more damage. So it might be that I got away with it a touch because of that. Right, I'm gonna have to wait until I'm white with a gap. So we live here now.
I fuck your potato.
Cheers, Minted Lamb. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for gifting pinks to the sub. Mr. Mofo, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the 11. I fell down a ladder because the game's sometimes a bit janky liquid, basically. Oh good, it's raining. Am I hearing something there? Yeah, yellow health already is kind of lucky. Would you say you assimilate more with Victim Eldra as you get older? No. I've always been this grumpy. You heal faster when you have full blood. Well, you heal slower when you have low blood, but very often you'll have full blood. I must have, when I fell, I must have been still close to yellow, otherwise I wouldn't be yellow yet. So when you're red, you could be very close to flashing red, or you could be very close to yellow. You don't really know. It's only an approximation of your health, right? So that fall took slightly less health from me than you might expect, because I wasn't... Let's just say I was perhaps 34% health. Is that noise just the building? I keep thinking someone's breaking in my fucking door. Fuck, that sucks. That's a suppressed shot. I think. I don't think I want to get caught there. But who? It could be somebody killing zombies near that roadblock, perhaps. I did want to get in there. I wanted to get in that one. I just can't. With a broken leg and being as low health as I am, I can't go fucking careering off for now. I'm just going to have to be patient. It sucks. I wish Vanilla had an M4 that had a short barrel. This is the standard M4, dude. This is the standard M4 in the Vanilla game. I just saw him left of the barn, did I? Interesting. I didn't see him, but I'm glad you saw him. DMR and an M4 but a press vest. Yeah, I had the press vest. I killed a dude with the 2 guns but ruined his plate carrier while I did it. Alright. I really want to go out and have another look, but I'm fucked if I get seen out there with a busted leg. It's going to take me far too long to get back. What's the M14? It's just the name for the DMR this server gives it. It's a DMR, dude. Even the mag says it's a well, it says M14 actually, but yeah, it's a DMR mag. This server's changed it and called it an M14, which is what the DMR is. I would really like to get in that. It's much more open though. Yeah, that does sound pretty awful, Liquid. Not for me right now, thank you. This rain's kind of weird. It's not making any rain noise. Fuck it. Steps out, instantly gets shot. Pretty sure the shots were at the industrial bit just up ahead, but there's no way for me to go and look. Bait them out. I'm not baiting anyone while I'm yellow health and a broken leg, dude. If someone actually works out where I am, I've got massively the disadvantage, haven't I? What would be the point? I don't know what it is about a busted leg, but I can't seem to undo the thought that I have to sprint with it. So I try to press and hold shift to go quicker, and I don't know, I can never I can't stop myself from doing it. No face needed. Cheers for the 16 months, dude.
Congratulations. Keep on running.
I'm not going to bother. I'm going to end up stuck in here at some point if I'm not careful. DMR VSD. I think it depends really. On official, I prefer the DMR because I don't like the scope. The VSD scopes are not good. On a lot of modded servers, you can put different scopes on the SVD. The SVD with a suppressor is arguably the best gun in the game, but the PSO scopes are just not as good as the marksman scope. This is much riskier. It's so much more open. White health though, so when the leg's back we can start sprinting again. I think whoever was there has come out. I feel like we heard the suppressed shots. They were probably killing a zombie somewhere fairly close to us, and now they're fucked off somewhere else. Ooh. That guy in the field there with a ghillie on. Ain't nobody looting that fucker. Surely. So that was probably a big gun. Might have hit me in the head, but I was one-tapped from the direction of the dead body. It might have been a huge gun. It might have been a headshot, but either which way, I'm fucking dead. It was brave to go there. Honestly, I didn't really want to go there, but certainly not with a busted leg. I shouldn't really have done it, I suppose, in hindsight. But I do feel somewhat aggrieved because I wouldn't even still be there were it not for the broken leg. So it does kind of irk me. So, you know, like I'm only stuck in that position because the server the game decided that the best place for me was to be.
You got one tapped by Kobe Mano.
The best place for me to be was like falling off a ladder, busted fucking legged. It sucks. Well, I still think the ladder is to blame, Fox. Yeah, it is. I wouldn't be fucking around waiting. I'm waiting for my leg to heal, you know? I would have moved on were it not for that, you know? I ain't got the patience for staying there that long. It does suck, though. Got one tapped by Kobe Mano. Blimey. That's why I don't play DayZ. Make your whole life about one game and still use every shit tactic. I think you seem a bit angry. Still use every shit tactic. I don't know what you mean, dude. I did say before I went in, this is a dangerous building to go into, but I'm going to do it anyway. So there's a difference between doing something stupid and knowingly doing something stupid. But equally, I've got a broken leg and I'm being forced to stay still for 20 minutes and I've got no patience. I feel no shame in deciding to go and have a look to see if I can see to shoot at someone, you know. I don't have the patience to just wait for my leg to heal. It was boring. As for make your life about one game, it is my life. In as far as it's my job, yeah. Streaming DayZ is my job. I'm very glad of that as well. It's changed my life for the better.
TRMZ Jihad.
Anyway. Can I run back to my body? Not the best spawn to do it, but we could maybe give it a shot. It's I don't know, that was one hell of a backhanded criticism, I guess. But yeah, it was a risky building to go in, but you know it is because I said it was before I went and did it, you know. That's just part of like playing the game, taking risks, and sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. But I ain't got the patience for one. I waited as long as I could wait in that other building, and I got bored. But yeah, making it your whole life, dude, I don't know. I'm very glad that I made DayZ my whole life in terms of streaming, because it literally has transformed my life, you know. I'm doing substantially better than I thought I would ever do. Hopefully it will help put my kids through university, and it's changed my life for the better. So yeah, very glad I did. And the friends I've made, yeah. Yeah, that's that too, yeah. Right. I think I am going to try running back. I think it's probably a bit far, but I don't know. Excuse me. Literally missed the whole point of what I'm saying. Well, I can only read it the way it's written. That's why I don't play DayZ. Make your whole life about one game and still use every shit tactic. I don't know what else you're saying, you know. I just died. Maybe it was a shit tactic. I don't know. But if I'm not getting what you're saying, don't be so fucking cryptic. But anyway, I'm not falling out with you, dude. I can only reply to what you write, though. But DayZ is, without doubt, irrespective of streaming, my favourite game. And sometimes you die and sometimes it's your fault. But that's okay too, you know. It's all part of the game, isn't it? Sometimes you forget how to use a ladder, rage bait, yeah. That was... to be honest, in a way, I do feel a bit lucky that I didn't die to that fall. I don't know how I didn't, to be honest. It did ultimately kill me, though, because I probably would have survived that dude's shot if I hadn't have been lower in health, you know? I actually nearly stopped when I died, but yeah, I'm going to carry on. Combination of my asthma and my fucking testicle is making me one grumpy motherfucker, but the breathing is definitely much better, which helps. I think he just meant that even through though you have 10,000 hours and you know what to do, you did it anyway and died because of it. I don't think that's always true, though, you know. Like, I was forced into making decisions I didn't want to make because I fell off a ladder I shouldn't have fallen off. I didn't cause myself to fall off the ladder. I'm now red health and broken legged, and I haven't got the patience. It's probably a symptom of the hours, but I haven't got the patience after 20,000 hours to sit and wait for my leg to heal for 20 minutes. I can't be bothered, you know. I'd rather be doing this, what I'm doing right now, you know. I ain't got the patience. Maybe if I'd broken my leg in some cool way in a firefight, I probably have got the patience. But in that way, to a bug, I'm approaching a firefight. It's been a relatively slow day, one kill. I'm approaching a firefight. It seems like it could be an exciting moment, and then my leg gets broken to a bug, and now I'm like, it's kind of robbed me of the experience of the game, you know. Like, of course it makes me more likely to make a rash decision, I think. The people who play this game gatekeep it for new players. 10k. Oh, I just don't think you like the game, dude. The people that play this game gatekeep it from new players. 10k plus hours on the game and still will chaos a freshie for half a plum, who don't even know how to make a fire yet. That's the point. I don't know. You sound angry, dude. I don't even want to debate. Like, as long as the game has ever been the game, people used to KOS on the coast when it first came out. It's not a new thing. It's not a new thing. It's not only people with 10,000 hours that do that. It's always been a thing. New players often try and punch out other players. It's that all part of the game, you know. It's all fine. And if you get killed as a new spawn, guess what you spawn in as, you know? You haven't exactly lost a lot, so it doesn't really matter. You know, if you get killed as a new spawn, you become a new spawn, you know. A death where you've been alive for 8 hours and really grafted, that's a painful death. Spawning back in again, no big deal. But yeah, don't play the game if you don't like it. But I don't agree the game is gate kept by people that have got 10,000 hours. I think that's utter nonsense. People play the way they want to play. If people find it fun to shoot, they're going to shoot. Some people are friendly, some people are not. It's always been the same. People used to shoot people on the coast the day the game came out. It wasn't something that's beholden to people with hours only. That's nonsense. McDaniel, thank you for the 6 months. Fuck's sake.
Good day, Paul. Sorry I'm late to the party. Missed all the good snacks, didn't I? Lol. Hope your run gets better. Cheers.
I think if you're new to the game and you run around an official with a microphone, you'll end up talking to some people and you'll end up teaming up at some point relatively quickly, or you do it on a community server. Run around on something like Spaggy's Vanilla Chernarus and talk to players, you'll end up with a team up fairly quickly. Am I getting the snooker on iPlayer? No, I'm probably going to watch it in a bit. I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. I think it's a really interesting way of crying about getting killed in a game, to say that somebody that's got a gun is gatekeeping the game from others by shooting you. That's the kind of shit that people are saying in Ark Raiders when somebody just doesn't be friendly and tries to kill you, you know? They put guns in the game for a fucking reason, you know? Like, the devs didn't put guns in the game so that you could go up to people and let them kill you with a sledgehammer, you know? They put the guns in the game so you could shoot people if you want, you know? It's a fucking game, you know? Nobody's getting gate kept because they're new and they're on the coast. That's just nonsense, you know. Every player that ever gets to 10,000 hours in DayZ had to go through the early hours the same as everybody else. I nearly gave up on DayZ. My legs were broken in Solnichi. I had no clue what I was doing. I'd been killed by everyone I'd seen other than the odd one. And then I met some really friendly dudes and we got teamed up. It was before Discord, so we were in TeamSpeak. But much like any game, if it puts you off because a few people killed you, it was going to put you off. Like, Tarkov is a similar kind of thing. It's really hard in the early game. It's really hard when everyone else is really sweaty and knows what they're doing and you don't. But you either persist and get through that or you don't, you know. That's part of the learning curve of the game. It's not being gatekept. That's just fucking nonsense. Sounds like you're gatekeeping. Reads like you're trolling. The whole point of DayZ is to play it however way it's fun for you. It's a sandbox game. The whole point of the game is to play it however way you want. It's a freedom of choice game. Whatever choice you make, that's the point of DayZ. That somebody that's saying play how you want, that's the point. When are you continuing with the mouse character? I don't think I've got a mouse character, dude. Do I ever go on Spaggies anymore? I haven't done so much lately, but I do still play it once in a blue moon. Yeah, the servers are great. I like to play as my avatar though, and you can't choose your avatar on that server. So, it's a choice. There's nothing wrong with that choice. They don't like you to be able to choose your avatar on that server, and I like to play as my dude. He's my dude. You know, it's only a small thing, but it matters to me. I like to play as my character. Think about how many games you personally have tried, had a bad experience on your first attempt at the game, then gave it a bad review and never played it again. Well, I've never done that. I've never done that, Umbriana. But I've never given a Steam review of any sort, of it, positive or negative. I just don't. I'm not really a... I'm not somebody that goes to a restaurant and then writes a shitty review if the restaurant's bad. I just don't go there again. I ain't got... There ain't time in my day for worrying about writing reviews for fucking... like pizza delivery guys or something, you know. I order the pizza. If it tastes nice, I get another one day, and if it doesn't taste nice, I don't. Am I running towards or away from the gunshots? I'm not. I'm ignoring the gunshots entirely, dude. Like I'm kind of heading back up to where I died if I can. Do I play DayZ when I'm not streaming? Not very often. Last time I did was maybe around November last year, but I don't do it very often because I do it so much while I'm streaming, you know, so I don't need to. I stated a statistic earlier that was related to that message. It was 80% of players who lose their first match never play the game again. I don't know where you got that statistic, Umbriana, but are you really saying that, like, 80% of people that ever play PUBG, there's no way that 20% of players win their first match, and that's every player that plays PUBG, you know. There's just no way, you know. You join a battle royale, you're not going to win your first match. There's no way that that player gives up. I think that stat's bullshit, dude. I don't know where you got it from, but for a game like PUBG or a game like DayZ, clearly it's bullshit. There is no winning in DayZ, you know. You're always going to die, no matter what. But there's no way in a game like Tarkov or PUBG, for example, that 80% of the player base gives up after one round. That's just nonsense. Like, how would a game of Call of Duty succeed if you played your first game of Team Deathmatch and you weren't on the winning team? That's it, you give up. That's just not how it is. I just think that's nonsense. 70% of statistics are made up on the spot. For a game like DayZ or Tarkov or PUBG, I think stats are kind of like getting through the early stages and learning how to play the game is all part of it, you know. Especially if you're not starting it when the day the game comes out. You know, PUBG when it came out was an easier game than PUBG a year later. Exclamation settings, Killians, and you can see what my in-game settings are, dude, if you want. I think the Spaggy servers are still pretty popular. The vanilla servers get popular in the evenings and the weekends. They're still popular servers. I highly recommend the servers. I really do. It's only a stupid thing for me personally. You know, it's no big deal. But I like to play as my dude. I like to be able to choose my character. I think that's a reasonable thing. You know, like and I understand why they have their choice and they don't want it to be that way. But I like to play as my dude. It just feels like it's become almost part of my run now somehow, you know? Like when I open the inventory, I expect to see Burnside, you know? I think it's highly unlikely that my loot won't get looted, but you never know. I don't even know what the despawn timer is on this server, but I'm just going to try and get back there. I have got that stashed AK-74 in that bush near where the convoy was, so if my body's been looted or it's gone, I can go and get the 74 at least. Pankasuta? I'm going to give that a whirl now, yeah. I don't know how well it will go, but we'll see. I always thought it was an odd decision for those servers, never understood why. Well, I don't really want to get contentious about it, Bourbon Badger, but I believe a very, very small number of people were using the character models to then roleplay as things that were not particularly server friendly, let's say. And so by setting the character model as random, it negated the ability for you to do that. Cheers, Tomty. Hopefully Murphy wins it. I'm going to try and watch a bit later. So I understand why they do it, you know, I get it, but I tend to think, well, if people are going to be dicks and racist or whatever, you're going to end up banning them at some point anyway. When did I last run with Sour? I'm not sure, dude. It was a little while ago. Oh, God, that fucking ladder. Bastard. Want to buy one of your shirts? What's your favourite? The favourite, it may or may not suit you, but my favourite piece of merch on there is the I've Been Everywhere one with the 4 panels. It looks great. Oh, it's miles to my body, Tough and Eddie. Yeah, it's a long way away. We're making pretty good progress. This is Gorka we're coming up to. I do wonder if maybe I should loot the police station in Gorka just to try and get something, but then we may end up dead. Yeah, the I've Been Everywhere, the 4 panels. It looks really, really good. Yeah, I don't think I've ran with Sour this year, Slider. I think it was last year sometime. But he did have a big break from streaming, both in summer and then around the winter. You know, he had lots going on. He's back to streaming pretty regularly now, which is good. So I'm sure we'll be teaming up again at some point. Yeah, I've seen one of those in the Fresh Red Line. They're pretty good as well. Hi, Njord. Hope you're good. Being light blue is going to cost me too much energy. I could really do without being light blue, but can't do anything about it. I'm not wet. Thanks, Venge. Yeah, cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it. Yeah, I enjoy playing with Holly Pewter. I'm sure we'll team up again at some point. I've really not made a great deal of effort on the teaming up front. I've been on holiday. I've just got back. I've just back today after a weekend off, but I am, to be honest, I'm a bit grumpy for a team up right now for the reasons I mentioned earlier. I am really fucking grumpy right now. I'm in pain right now talking. I don't think teaming up for me is a good idea right now. I can't answer questions of that type, Redline. It is, well, legitimately grumpy rather than slightly over-egged for effect grumpy is a different thing, Neckbeard, I'm afraid. I don't really have a great deal of time for this. It's high insulation, so I don't want to drop to the medium insulation one. Still naively hoping to make it back to my body. this fucking glitching around. Oh, fuck off. Right, stab vest is good. Go, 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 go. Okay, so we have a stab vest. We probably need to just skedaddle. It would be nice to get some food. I should maybe check for some food while I'm here, but... Oh, wouldn't it be cool if I could drive that? Yeah, you just keep going that way. Go on. Fuck are you? Oh yeah, I've got a bottle. Well done. I knew I had the bottle. I was just testing. I keep forgetting. Do I enjoy doing ghillie suit runs? They don't really suit me, dude. I don't wait in one place very much, so I don't normally bother, no. I like a backpack too much, to be honest. Just going to quickly check here for a bit of food. Cooking pot. The best of all the containers. Wash my hands. I didn't do anything to make my hands dirty. The fuck do I get on it? How the fuck do I get on the fucking thing? This is gonna get me killed. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, exactly. Let's do that. Let's ride. Perfect. It would be painful on the old testicle, it would. Good job it's only virtual testicles today. I wonder if I'll even make it back to my body. I feel like it's less than 50-50 that I even make it back to where I died.
Fox the Paradox purchased 2 items for $42, including I've Been Everywhere, DayZ t-shirt. Thank you for the years of fun. Have a great day.
Ah, cheers, Fox. Thank you for buying the merch. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Fox the Paradox purchased 2 items for $42, including I've Been Everywhere, DayZ t-shirt. Thank you for the years of fun. Have a great day.
She's eager to read that one, isn't she? Fucking hell. Cheers, Fox. Neword, thank you for the resub. Whiskey Jack, thank you for the resub too. What the fuck is she doing?
DayZ t-shirt. Thank you for the years of fun. Have a great day.
Yeah, cheers for the robot lady. Can you just call it quits now? Fuck me dead.
Fox the Paradox purchased 2 items for $42.
What the fuck is she doing?
Everywhere, DayZ t-shirt. Thank you for the years of fun. Have a great day.
Oh, well done, robot lady. Thank you. I'm sure you're done now. Uh-oh. The trees, they are too many. See? Uh-oh. I thought I put it in drive, but it was still in neutrale. Neutrale.
There goes my hero TRMZ love.
Fuck me, this don't like steering. I don't want to go too near to Green Mountain actually. I think we're going to go this way. Cheers Frisky, thank you for the 11 months. And thank you Robot Lady for stopping the stuttering that you were doing now, it seems. GGWP. This is where we had that fight with those couple of dudes the other day. And I killed them and then someone else got me and I ran back and got all the loot. Oh no. Excellent news. Didn't even make a noise, did it?
Just for good measure, in case you missed it, someone brought some merch, smiley face.
Thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Who was that? Can't look. Archangel, thank you very much for the resub. Michael, thank you very much as well. Cheers both. This is quite a dangerous area. It just doesn't like turning. I'm turning left and nothing happens. Oh my god, fuck me dead.
Hope you're well, Paul. TRMZ cool.
How many fucking neutrals? I pressed the forward gear like 3 times and it was still in neutral. Cheers, Archangel, dude. Thank you. Archangel? Yeah. Archangel. Archangel it is, isn't it? Fuck me dead. Archangel. 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 Fuck me. Go, 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 go. Oh, 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 oh. God, it doesn't like braking. You press the brake and nothing happens. It don't slow down. I'm surprised I've not killed myself with this yet, to be honest. It's fucking lethal. I think there's a squiffy bit in a minute where you go underneath the bridge. Fuck me, this thing is bad. And it's running well, but it's really hard to drive, is what I mean. This is the bit where if I'm going to get shot, I'm going to get shot along here. Feels like it's not really touching the ground. I think it's one of those speeders from Space Wars. Fuck me.
Confucius say, man who drives like H-E-L-L. Usually up there.
Man that drives like hell is usually up there. Huh? Okay. Where's my shotgun? Oh well, I don't have the shotgun. That's good. Yeah, I think there was a dead body by the containers as well. The dude that killed me has been killed by someone else. That's my M4. An M24, that's what he killed me with, right? It's bound to be. I bet that's powerful as fuck. It takes 308. That's my cooking pot. Where the fuck have I been hit from there? It must be somebody in one of the... It must be someone in an elevated position. That sucks. Oh, well, sorry, guys. I'm afraid that's the end of the stream. That sucks. I don't know. It must have been someone with an elevated position that killed me, but yet again, no bullet snap. But that happens. If you die instantly, you die instantly, so you don't get a sound. You don't get a sound if you die instantly, but that's what happened on the last death. There was a slight delay. I'm surprised there was no noise, but if you get insta-killed, there is no sound, so that's always part of the game, because you die before you can hear the bullet. It does happen. But where I am there, being prone, I am surprised. I feel a bit unlucky. However, the other dude was dead there. He'd obviously been killed in a similar way coming to loot me. Chances are there could be somebody that's killed me or that's killed him that's overwatching from another building, waiting for his buddy to run back, you know. I'm glad we got back. I feel a bit unlucky, but I couldn't do anything but stay prone and loot it, you know. Al, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Sucks to die in that way, but I'm going to call it there. I nearly called it after the last death. I'm glad I didn't. But like I was saying 3 or 4 hours ago, today's stream's only going to be about 5 hours. I've already gone over the reasons. We ain't going to go over them again. But I'm going to the doctor's in the morning with any luck, hopefully, if I can get a fucking appointment. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. This mini stream as you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. If you're in the UK, have a good rest of your bank holiday. If you're everywhere else, have a good rest of your Monday. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. I'll catch you tomorrow, sometime just after lunch. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.